Give me a second. I'm gonna be right on map so I can see everybody's faces.
Who was last week, Friday, mission?
Yeah, if we can get people who went on last Friday's mission to be able to go on a certain side of the wall.
Yeah, I'm just thinking, Maz's Friday. Like, last Friday. Leo, I'm gonna have you go over with, over there.
Or so who was a part of group 1
Yeah, yeah,
and
yeah. Five head, I'll have you head over there. Signal, probably, yeah. I'll have you go over, there. Yeah, I'm right in front of you, dumbass. Where are you gonna be here for, like, during social, or are you gonna leave? Not too long. Okay, I'll tentatively send you over there, but yeah. Silas, I'll send you over there. Fixer, that way. Tobin, that way. Alpha, that way. June, that way. Mara. There's not a medic over there. Talon over there. Durdley over there. You. Do we have any more people coming in? I feel like we have more people.
You guys coming in. There's my cups.
I'll send you over there to the Python side, and I'll send you to east side.
My finger actions, yeah. Oh, fingy.
I'm already gonna be over there with Python, so yeah. That makes our split 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Basically split even. Oh, you do? Okay. If we have any latecomers or anything, I'll throw you in on a team. Just come talk to me or anyone. Come talk to me or Darth, actually, and we'll sort you out.
Sorry, yeah.
Python's team, medical, any medics at all? You may spot people. You're the only medic here. I know you two are here, so that's fine. Okay, we're basically decently enough split, I think. I assume you two are new, so I'll go over stuff with you after we start getting people in there.
Cool.
I don't know if you mentioned, but we have some new people. Welcome. Good to have you. If you're stressed and worried about what's going on, just stay in this channel. And for this part, if you want to get into the normal Whisperer goons, which will be handed out to you by somebody here, feel free to roam the base and make it feel alive. And then when it comes to the instructions on the missions, those will be gone over in a bit more detail. So, or you can go invisible and just watch for now to get an idea of what we do here. So. Yeah.
Missing Neb, Leon. Romeo, HD, think that's it.
Okay. Is there anything else we need to go over?
I think that should be it.
Okay. Then we have our
think we're all
hour
good.
of social. There's some important talks that are happening, so please get in anything that you need to do with leadership in that hour before our big events for Granger happen today. I hope everyone has fun. Please start heading into the map. If somebody could hand out to the newcomers.
Yeah, I'll go
some-
over them. Go
Thank
over
you, I
stuff
appreciate it.
again.
Everyone get in the map, and I'll let you know when your globally card's up. Please try to move. Move down to Whisperer 1, please.
I know you are. I know you're stretching. Whenever people stretch, I start stretching.
Move down to Whisperer
I don't
1,
often
please.
do it. I only did it when SO did those little group
Everybody
things
that is
before
in
session.
a NPC or is new, please move down.
You scared me. I thought a woman was gonna touch me. That's actually scary, guys.
You got about.
I'm doing a final fix on the bitch because of two things I realized.
Oh, don't worry, I'm doing final uploads on multiple
Yeah,
things.
not on the one, not on the skinny one. That's okay.
Oh yeah, I just tested out the
I
skinny
don't
one. It's really
know
good in
what's
VR.
what. What?
If you put your
Like it
camera over you,
glides?
That's good.
You know what
that's
you're gonna do.
crazy. That's awesome.
Are we doing anything in the beginning, Darth?
Yeah. I didn't realize,
Or don't say that
I mean,
because of where we are.
no.
That's crazy.
That's kinda cute.
that's crazy that those have colliders on them.
Particle collider. Yeah, you can't
Oh my
like shoot
God.
your guns or it collides with your fucking menu.
That's awesome. Blocks bullet with mind.
Do you know how you're coming in?
I'm just gonna pull up.
Okay.
Doing a million
All
things at once.
sneaky beaky,
I
like.
love the Hello Kitty limited edition armor pack. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we gotta.
Oh my god.
I love the whimsy. I don't know
You
how
play
to get in
CS2 or what?
Alright, follow me.
I'm not ready. Hold on.
Oh yeah. That's one of the classics. I've also never played CS2 and I refuse to.
Last call. You should be in
Watch people
Whisperer 1,
stream
please,
it.
if you're not already. I'm about to get people cards up.
I don't know which million I should play. Yeah, I do. I think I did that. I moved the voice channels a lot on accident. Yeah, especially in VR when I'm lagging and scrolling slow and then trying to click on a name and then I fuck it up a lot.
I joked to Miss Bites, you know Peaky Blinders, when the guy comes out the smoke and he has a gun pressed to his head?
Yeah.
I said that was during last session when James
Yeah.
got fucking...
Kidnapped.
Yeah.
Set to local.
Hello, chat.
I don't know which one I want to play. I don't know if I should be normal
Okay.
Millie or sniper
This should
Millie
be
or
good.
evil
I'm
Millie.
We got all fun, man. So just do evil Millie.
Sniper Millie is also Aura Farm.
Yeah, you can do that as well.
Evil Millie.
I'm fucking evil. The only difference between this and Evil Millie is that she has cybernetic legs on and white hair on Evil Millie.
Well, that isn't. Okay, that I say that's cyborg. Oh, no, this is not that. Oh, this isn't the one I think it is. I thought it was the white hair.
Okay, everybody.
No, this one is this one's
You
Sniper
are
Millie,
officially cards up.
Mhm.
not Evil Millie.
Hey,
Evil
Sean.
Millie is she still has the coat, but she's got
Also
the
had a
crazy
good name.
cybernetic legs and white hair and the other mask.
Mm-hmm.
Just don't really like the legs on this one, the shoes and stuff, but the sniper does fit for being out on the front lines.
Yeah, 'cause you're not really like a frontline brawler, are you? and the robotic one is more of that. You're here more as a commander of anything else. Does it actually have a scope on it?
It does, but it's rotated 90 degrees.
Oh,
so
no.
It's a little tough to aim.
What do you rotate which way?
Most of the time, I think to the left, so everything is like
Oh,
fucked up.
well, it's because you gotta hold it, and you gotta hold it like a gangster and hold it sideways.
Yeah, do the full lean. It makes the bipod a little ineffective, but
Details.
yeah.
Okay, I'll see you in.
I need wait, hold on. We gotta do the sniper pose.
I don't have the sniper on this character yet. I was working on it today.
You gotta do
Oh.
the Jacko pose, and you're doing the aim off of your ass.
that is crazy. Maybe if I was a bit more flexible, maybe if I was like 10 years younger and my shoulder wasn't fucked, I would do that. Oh, God, I hate that. This
That though, right? There's
the shoulder just reminds me that I'm
sniper
old.
Jacko pose.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Or is it
I've been
the
getting
fucking
it in my lower back lately.
lower back? Yeah, that's also not nice because it kind of
Yeah.
pinches a nerve, so you
Having
kind
to,
of feel like yourself like jerk and it's like. Oh.
I've been trying to do like stretches every morning, just like pulling on your sciatic nerve and stuff, and trying to stretch out those hip muscles because I keep getting sore from my chair. Us old women over here.
Yeah, Jay's like laughing like these old people. Look at them having to stretch. Yeah, we're not all
Just about to
22,
hit
Jay.
menopause.
I'm not 22.
21.
21.
I know you're. I know you're younger than 22. You're 22 or younger. So 20,
Didn't
21,
Ollie
22.
just turned 21 too.
No, he's 26.
No, he's
Oh, okay. He said drinking for the first time or something like that, and I was
Yeah,
like,
'cause he doesn't-
Did you just turn
He
21?
doesn't drink.
He doesn't drink because his.
Okay.
Yeah. He's afraid.
That's fair.
Bail to make sure he works. Is this an NPC room? I forgot which one.
The
Yeah,
yellow.
the
The yellow one, yeah. Yellow for tigers.
Yeah.
Right. Also, I want to
The
say
tiger
thank
woman.
you for not having the buttons like bright, luminescent colors.
Yeah.
Because they're actually like down shaded, so it's not like. Yeah.
Yeah. I like color coding them. I thought about color coding these ones too, but I felt like that was a little unnecessary. It's just the ones everyone can use, the special ones you're not supposed to use, and the NPC room.
The only thing I can think of is that you can put like labels above them so people know what they are. 'Cause I'm a bit like I don't know where everything is, so.
Yeah, I do think the like hover text is a little lackluster, especially when the buttons are close together. So I might put like at least a general label like.
Okay, wait, thank you much for the 43 months in total
That
of the
one
med
is
bay. Holy shit.
rooms in the main
Thank you so much for
building,
the
and
support.
that one is the tents that are around the fob. So I could just like label them like that. I tried to like code them in the way that makes the most sense. So even the tents, like the three there, are the three that are close to each other by the front, and then the one is the one on its own by Meki, and then the two are the ones over by the other wall by firing range.
I forget there's a fucking mechie tent. Anyway, I should probably get in so Kaz isn't gonna be like,
Yeah.
where are you?
I have to come into some.
Fuck you.
Leon.
Fuck you. Hold on. Flip me off again.
wait,
See what
there you
happens.
Fuck you, bitch.
Blow the finger
What?
off.
Darth doesn't have anything special for you, right? To do. He hasn't.
Didn't you
not that
say
I
to
know of.
Leon?
I'm gonna have you go on the second team.
Okay.
Didn't you say to Queen about wanting to kill Millie?
No.
No, you didn't. Okay, and then just making sure just to clarify, 'cause I'm not like, huh?
I'm gonna get in.
No. You know, out of character. Millie definitely knows.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. I told him I would let him do it because, that's the same thing Strange did to Millie. He brought her on the subway and gave her a gun and said, if you think this will choose anything, then just blow my fucking head off right now. So, I gotta do the same thing. I have to carry on the tradition.
You do it?
Well, See, there's one difference between me and Strange is that if you blow my head off, it doesn't really change.
Oh yeah, true. Yeah, you're right. 'Cause you're a machine god.
Yeah.
Right. As you in session.
Literally
symbolic.
changes nothing.
You literally just Ultron. What doesn't kill me, only makes you stronger.
You said he's been told everything that she is, right?
Yeah. So you
Okay.
As you in session.
a few of her bodies.
Is this your office? Hello?
Chase.
Hey, how we doing? I kind of just barged in.
Is there something you want?
Yeah. Our war meeting?
In the bunker or somewhere else?
Bunker's good.
Play it good for the time being, as there's mortar strikes all the time.
You wanna get a wrench and python, or have you already done that?
I haven't, but I let them know.
I heard Millie should be joining us.
Wrench, Python. To the bunker, please. We need to have a talk. Sorry, what was that?
Could you inform everybody that maybe they shouldn't come down here for the time being while we're having this meeting?
Yeah, I'll get the word out.
Fighting led to both. I'm catching him up on events.
He's gonna have to get out. We're having a war
Wrench
meeting.
to all base personnel.
I'll catch you up later.
The bunker is closed off for the time being.
Is there
No
anyone
one
else
is to
down
be
here?
allowed entry.
I mean, you could always yell.
I'm not in a yelling mood. I like to raise my voice.
You're not in a yelling mood. Sadly, with all the explosions and everything else going along, you kind of have to project your voice.
Oh god.
There goes my knee. Oh.
Try not to break too many bones. Don't have a lot left.
Yep. I'm doing my fucking darndest. Well, Millie, fashionably late as always. She should be.
she'll be here soon. I imagine she's come across confrontations with tigers. I've been getting reports that there are a lot of them wandering around.
Oh, their funeral, I guess.
Be that as it may, they're going to continue to make efforts to dispose of someone from the Council of 9. So.
Make efforts. More like waste at this point.
You know the saying, nothing mentioned, nothing gained.
I assume we're all up to speed on recent occurrences.
I'm aware of jitters trying to go out by themselves to go save a individual who was captured.
This is correct. I had a personal talk with them about it, you know. They left the base in a heated emotional moment.
Okay. Is high emotions typical for your Hollow Whisperers, Chase?
Yeah, I'd say so, you know.
It's not a fact that's changed.
I understand being emotional because someone's been kidnapped, but self-preservation is often, you know, high on the list of things.
No, you wouldn't dive at an opportunity to save someone you love?
Not without preparation and knowing what to be put into it. I believe I have enough experience to know that diving face first into a situation that you have very little understanding of often has lackluster results.
No
Strange.
need for applause. So, you covered anything waiting for me?
Well, just some of our own problems with our own people. Nothing you need to be concerned of.
Hold on. Okay, continue.
Okay. Do you want to go over the events of what happened? Or...
The entirety. I wasn't available for the debriefing, but I can give details of what happened. Actually, if anything, she already would know this, considering that it was
Yeah,
her.
I don't need to be caught up on anything if I
Sure,
know
please
my
one
Mac
channel
was
down,
wrecked.
please.
It's my Mac.
Okay, then I guess we'll just cut straight to the point. What the fuck are we doing?
Well, we have a couple options. I think none of them are very savory, but it's up to everybody what we want to vote on. Or if you want to get the rest of the council involved and we can decide it above the board that way, up to you. But so far as I see it, we have basically 3 options. One is using some contacts that I have to do some unsavory work, more than likely, to try and get supplied our own mech. The second is that I can request 1% of the Whisperers, and I can turn them all into catbots, and then we can go and end everything. Or I can let everybody roll the dice, and we'll just see if you get lucky with a tank shot sometime down the road. Open to suggestions.
We have researchers. Can you not research some sort of device to debilitate the mech? EMPs? Something of the sort.
I'm sure we could figure something out, but designing something isn't the same as creating something. I don't know that we have exactly the supply lines to be creating anti-mech weapons here. And the closest thing we have is the tank.
Can we discuss where they even got a fucking mech in the first place and how they got that under the radar?
Like I said...
Well, it wasn't really under the radar. I mean, it was,
Here, it is under the radar.
supposedly, all okayed, as is, Keegan's stance on our little location here. All's fair in love and war, or some shit like that.
I mean, the fact that Maz also has Magitech as well, I would like to think that that was mostly egregious. The mech is kind of like a part of the allowance, the acceptance. And like I said before, when you guys came here, Maz was quiet for about roughly 3 weeks. The units have stopped pushing.
I think it's expected. And honestly, probably took longer than I would have expected for her to finally put pressure on Nev to get a Magitech weapon. I figure since they're on their last legs, we've been cutting them down left and right over the last year. They're probably all getting armed with Magitech of some kind if they aren't already.
They're very desperate. So we should probably take the approach that there might be new Magitech units in the future. Maz is just, tip of the iceberg. We don't know how far this goes. Well, we know Granger might also have Magitech as well. Augmentations. Upgrades.
Who I would keep a close eye on, considering he hasn't said anything after Maz pulled her stunt, which she seemed to imply was not done under the good graces of Granger, so I'd expect we'll be hearing from him soon as well.
He did say he had big plans as well. Something grand. So...
Okay, but people and individual items can easily be, people can be killed. What I'm worried about is an armored metal thing that can walk around and be controlled by fucking anybody with cannons and missiles and... Where does something like that, corporate grade, mind you, come from, and where are we going to get something like that to retaliate? Because the APC was our main concern, and now we've got this to fucking worry about.
Could be old Fed tech if you want to put an origin to it.
Well, I can give you the knowledge of where ours would come from if you want to know. Some things may be better left unknown, but surely people will have to interact with them at some point. If you all decide that's the route you want to take. 1% isn't a bad offer. A lot of people you won't even know.
That is not my call.
1% of the Whisperers or 1% of the Hollow?
Whisperers.
1% of all of the Whisperers, yes. Some will come from the Hollow. We'll draw fairly from everybody. And some, sacrifices must be made. It is the price of war, but if I make 1,000 catbots, there's no way that their front line will hold. So... if your stomachs are too weak for that...
adapt to a technology to counteract the catbots. The more exposure they have to them, the more they're going to prepare. Same with us.
Well, let's not try to make an enemy out of Strange again, shall we?
Well, that is my role. To be the bad guy. Always was.
I mean, Strange...
I don't need a second war out here right now.
Strange is one thing, but if I'm honest... There's a lot of people who are opinionative. Some people who don't have the stomach for this war and have negative thoughts and feelings towards any member of the council. So it's to be expected.
There was already a visceral reaction when Maddie happened a long time ago, and some of those people are still around. If you take someone out of here, whether it be one or two, then everyone's already temperamental out here as is, and that's not even including the effects of the front.
I'm sure they, again, not saying it won't have any negative effect, but we'd end things a lot quicker out here.
Yeah.
May I propose a suggestion then? We do have traitors. Mara is going around cleansing all of the outposts of potential defectors or people who are just tired of this war. Why not make use of them?
We can consider him, but I think it's probably something the council will have to discuss a little further. As for the other option to put on the table, I have contact with industrials. Not necessarily their councilman, but the corporation he runs, and I'm sure we can pull some strings there and get a mech, if we so desire.
And how much are we going to be indebted?
Well, indebted may not matter if you pay up front. You just make sure you get the job done first.
Job done.
Wait, with what help?
I'm sure they'll ask for something. With LF?
Synthetics? Robot dudes?
Didn't we have problems with LF? Wasn't one of their units seen with the Tigers?
I don't think they have a stake in the war at all. I think they're an arms dealer.
Right,
So if we want to keep up in the arms race, then we can purchase from them. Which, while it may be difficult in its own right, and people may die on that mission, it may be more stomachable than sacrificing 1,000.
The mech that is given, is it going to be ours, or is it going to be using the AI? I'm imagining they're going to be using their own computings, and I'd rather you deal with that.
Well, either I can, or there is the AI rat that hides around.
Oh, Rosie?
Yes. You could check
Speaking
her
of,
into it.
what happened to her? I have not really heard anything about her since, well, the Oak days.
She is, from my understanding, it seems that people only trying to use her as a tool, so she kind of went into hiding in the Hollows systems. Doesn't really make herself known to many people.
Right.
Yeah. Sounds about right.
So we need someone who can treat them like a friend, I suppose?
Perhaps. Or I can force them in.
If they are able to hide themselves in the hollow systems, forcing them in, this might just make is giving a rogue assailant a more powerful body. They're gonna rebel. And I'd rather not have it in the hands of something that's so temperamental and childlike.
Well, then, we'd better start searching for a good match, I suppose.
Chase. Anyone who is loyal to the Whispers, who is able to have a more, I guess, friendly demeanor, and is willing to be up for the task.
I can think of a couple. Somebody that's going to be stern and straight to the point doesn't sound like what you want. But somebody like that is also going to be good at piloting, is going to know what to do under stress and pressure. But then if we want somebody that's relatable, that can relate with the fucking whatever this thing is, people like, you know, Riff, for example, or June, our younger members are going to be more relatable with something nicer.
June is too emotionally volatile, especially after what he just tried doing.
These are not definite. I'm just an example.
Yeah, and
I think the best bet would be to pick a few people and see just who works out the best.
I'll need a list of technology advanced people then.
This Ella, you can actually You know for certain they'll give us something?
Well, they're a corporation, so money and labor are the languages they speak, and we have the capability to provide that to some extent.
Oh,
It
Daddy's
may
account
be
is still strong.
It may be a opportunity for some of the council members to potentially assist them as well. Maybe rally the troops and feel a little bit of pride fighting alongside the higher up members. You could send perhaps Queen or Nadia or Bones, somebody with them to deal with whatever problems LF might have that are too high up for the average whisperer, and then give them a team of whisperers as well to do the grunt work.
I would normally leap at a opportunity, but my recent injury, as well as needing to lead the front lines, makes it a bit difficult. If it's not a immediate thing that needs to be done, it could be an IOU. Maybe, a year into the future.
Right. Well, I can discuss with them a bit, and if we don't have that kind of luxury of time, I'm sure, hell, maybe even the old man will go out there and break a few bones again.
You mean Toku?
I meant Chase, but Toku
Excuse me?
works too.
Yeah, hello? Would you see where I am right now? I'm fucking in this place
exactly specific.
I don't.
Council,
I'm not saying you're not here. I'm just saying
You're old.
it's been a while since you've been on a big, It's been a while since you remember back when ISB was
Here we
first
go. cracking
down, and you went out in the streets with the flares and all the whisperers behind you. I'm saying they could use some motivation like that.
Well, get me a fucking mech, and then I'll do it, because I'm not going to walk up against another mech without something to fight it with.
Well, that's the plan. That's what we're talking about, Chase. We're talking about the favors that LF is going to ask us to fill in on. Don't worry, I imagine I'll be there beside you, so your old bones don't get broken.
Okay, guys. Yeah, laugh at the old guy.
That aside, I would suggest avoiding direct conflict with the mech in the tank. The tank should be fine to engage an APC, but a mech can obviously maneuver better than a tank can. The tank can't really take cover, whereas the mech could just hide behind a building until the tank's reloading and then move on it. So we don't want to lose our tank so quickly.
Are you able to get information on the whereabouts of the mech? Can you keep it tracked or not?
To an extent, it's never perfect, but, moving a mech is never really subtle.
In which case, I would like your whisperers to potentially in the future go on a mission to put better trackers on it so we can triangulate its location easier. I imagine Strange here can supply us a tech that would enable this to be more effective.
Yeah. If you could find us that APC too, that'd be fantastic. If we can get rid of that, that's one less thing to worry about. Which was the original plan.
APC is a little tougher. It's it's still a car. It drives. It's, without a direct tracker on it, it's a little bit more difficult to track than a hulking mech stomping through the city.
Then we have two objectives for your scouts and technicians and mechanics.
Okay. So, talk with LF, possibly get us a mech. Do you think we could get a representative to come down to the FOB from LF?
Oh, I'm not sure it's a good idea. It's possible. I mean, anything is in the realm of possibility, and I don't really doubt that they will handle anything that assaults them here, but that potentially opens up a wider conflict, especially if Tiger somehow reports to their benefactor that LF is supplying us. It might cause tensions that they aren't willing to get into and could burn us in the end. It's
Not to mention, it is technically a council representative coming into the district. They would need to inform ISB or Hugin beforehand if it's above board, in which case they're going to start questioning.
They do have lower end employees though, so it's possible one of them could come
True.
or something.
Proxy could work.
I'll
As long as
discuss
they
it with
remain
them.
low profile.
I mean, LF bots, they tend to have a very unique look to them.
Right. You have something to add when you've been quiet this whole time.
Mostly contemplating about multiple specifics. I don't mind the idea of working with LF if we have that potentiality, but my worry is more or less what they're going to ask for in return. Obviously, it's not going to be easy, but if it's something that we can't ultimately handle and we send people who are unprepared, it's not exactly going to bode well.
I think we can put something together, even if it might be a bit above what the average Whisperer encounters. It's a good opportunity for us to contribute as the council. And even Bones has his private group under him. They could send some units, or I think we have options on the table to handle anything that might be too high of a threat, and then use our little rats to scurry where they're supposed to.
Okay.
But it's all an option. You can all decide at the end of the day if you want no help and to take your chances with the tank, or if you ever change your mind on 1%.
I'll be sure to have Mara deposit the bodies or the captives to your locations so you can stockpile them.
Not all of them will work. It's not reanimating the dead. Most of them are verge of death, or, you know, maybe they technically died, but it's within such a short time frame.
Hey, Lovebirds, I'm so happy that you're speaking on behalf of my people and sending them to become machines, but let's remember who owns these
These
people.
are
Okay? Don't make
traitors,
those...
Chase.
I don't give a shit what the fuck they are. If they once wore my colors, I make the decision of where they go. Do you understand me?
Chase. I don't think you'll...
understand his position. It's... Even if they're your enemy, not everybody is so willing to sacrifice someone to the devil. There are fates worse than death. I think everybody at this table is more than aware of that.
Okay. Chase. What is your Hollow doing here, if not to assist?
To assist with...
With this war effort.
Well, they are here to do that. And that is what they will be doing, and will continue to do. What's your point?
The point I'm trying to make is that sacrifices had to be made. If someone is a traitor, someone who is going actively against us to blow up our own bases and cause casualties for whispers which you say you care about, 1 person out of 20, causing untold destruction. You saying that we should just kill them on the spot and make them go to waste? And potentially let other whisperers take the fallout because we don't have enough strong units? Units with potential to be able to push forward and keep the front lines where they are? By all means, I'm fine with just killing them and then being done with it. But if it can be useful past that and save people's lives, do you not think that's more valuable?
even if it is, I think these kind of decisions you can come to without words. When things get desperate enough, the decisions will make themselves. So,
I understand
at
that.
very
I don't think
desperate.
Chase does. You're not desperate now, but you're going to be. I've been here for a year, Chase. You've been here for
And
just
there's-
2 weeks.
There's no need to convince him of it. I think no words will sway his opinion. It's a...
Yeah, but by the time he's
something
convinced,
you
it'll be
have to
too
witness.
fucking late.
Well, let's exhaust our options, and don't worry, I would never leave us without a backup plan. There is ultimately always a big red button we can hit. And it won't turn out good for us, but it'll still be pretty bad for the Tigers.
Yeah, and then the losses we save don't mean squat.
So, LF, you
I'll
make
reach out.
contact. Wonderful. We'll get our scouts on finding the mech and the APC and make sure that it's tracked. Is there anything else we need to discuss at this meeting?
That's all from me then. Plenty more bodies to pile up.
Appreciate you coming down here, Strange.
Of course. Anytime you need me. And if they do track down the mech and can keep it in one place for a while, long enough at least, I can have a cat bot make a way there and try to install something themselves. No need to risk a whisperer getting up close to that thing. Just keep it distracted long enough for a cat bot to get there.
Yeah.
Have a wonderful evening.
Take care, man.
Chase, you make it very difficult to
I got it.
discern what you want.
The important things to do, Quinn. You can talk to my two leadership about your concerns and disapprovals if you would like. I'm going to go cater to my people. I hope that's okay.
There's no point having a conversation when Chase is the problem.
Yeah, sounds about right. It's not the first time we reach out to another district for a mech, fortunately enough.
I don't like making a habit of it. Giving other districts leverage over us is... yeah.
There's no
If
leverage to be
I'm
had if
available,
there's a deal struck.
I will be in the meeting room inside of the main building.
Do you know why he's speaking to Sniffit?
Apparently, Sniffit wanted to talk to him about something important. No specifics were given, other than he wanted to talk to you and Chase about it.
Right. Considering you're both leaders of the Hollow, I want to ask you a few opinions, I guess.
Sure.
The general consensus from the Hollow, do they think that they are in an extension of their own influence, as in this is just the Hollow but just on the front lines, or do they understand that this is my outpost?
The former.
Unfortunately, the former.
Right.
Everyone in some form of responsibility understands this is your outpost, but the rest, not so much.
Doing blockade, come to the main room.
So the problem I'm having at the moment is that it seems like the masses are controlling those who are members of leadership. I understand that keeping morale high is of a high priority, But if I'm having issues where the vast majority of people who could very easily outnumber us do not believe in the cause, then we're going to have problems. We're going to have losses, we're going to have people defecting or fleeing. Which, if I'm honest, if these people are going to become an infection, I'd rather they just leave and defect, leave this district, leave this war, and don't hamper the efforts that we are doing here.
I've offered that multiple times to people and they still continue to stay.
So, they at least understand that what they are doing here is for their own benefit, yet they seem to be doing things in contradiction to this.
Yeah.
How do you normally keep order within your hollow? Are punishments met out? How do people receive these punishments?
Most if not all punishments go through me. Chase wants me to be his enforcer, so I act out his will. Depending on their level of going against orders, or in other instances treason. Punishments can range from a stern talking to or death.
Right, but I get the feeling the reason why they keep rebelling is because they believe themselves to be above the need of the Hollow, or the Whispers as a whole.
Yeah. Tell me like that, I guess. Also doesn't help Chase's attitude towards everything.
Yeah, I think Chase is biased towards the Hollow Whisperers, because I've been working alongside the regular Whisperers on the front lines for quite some time. I've seen many of them die. I have trained many of them personally. I'm not sure if Chase does the same.
Chase isn't biased towards the Hollow's Whisperers, at least not right now. Not as they are. He's biased towards his own legacy and history and how the Whisperers came to be.
Well, his
legacy. He keeps on trying to enforce that onto our current Hollow's populace, without understanding it's not the same caliber anymore.
So when I give them an opportunity, I want to make them like this, so he can feel proud, confident about his people again. He refuses it. He is balancing between trying to be a leader that people want to approach, a kind leader, and then also wants to keep up his legacy of being a, well, to say it bluntly, a tyrant. You can't have both. You need to have one or the other.
He ideals to be a friend, part of their family, but acts like a tyrant, while treating everyone else in this hollow like pieces on a chessboard. That's the best way I can summarize it, at least recently.
And does he budge on his ideals? Is he willing to make the decisions necessary to win?
No.
He's not.
Lets me make those decisions.
Don't dirty his own hands, I suppose. I think his time with the Fallen and other places has made him soft. He never used to be like this. Maybe in his old age he's having a conscience or something.
I want to say yes, but sometimes it feels like the opposite way around. He was in the ballpark of wanting to kill Riff for eavesdropping on conversation.
So he's been selective with his demands. Lee.
Whoa. Hi.
I have a question for you, considering you're a little bit more on the... how do I say it? Whimsical side.
Shoot.
What are your views on this war? You can be transparent with me. I want an honest response.
I feel like the war is a bit on the more petty side. I feel like there has to be some root regarding the Tiger, why they're doing what they're doing, which I'm personally unaware of outside of some claims of malleus influence and whatnot.
Yeah, Malleus is basically using him as a proxy war to invade District Zero and to whittle down influence.
So the war in its entirety, in my opinion, like I said, is petty. I feel like with proper, what's it called? Political words come to my brain. Proper, talks, conversations, things like that between leaders and hashing out something that could that could be beneficial for everyone involved. But this is also assuming Vito has that desire personally. I don't know what type of character Vito is.
Life and I encountered Vito some time ago in Iraq. And from the way he acted, he was treating this entire war, I guess, like a business transaction. There's no personal gain in this for him.
And if he dies, he dies. That's it. That's his entire ideal.
So we are having to fight a war against people who are running under someone who is not just cynical, but borderline nihilistic in a sense. It's not a good combination.
It's not. Okay, so how do you feel about being told to take part in this war?
I mean,
it was a choice of yours, right? You joined the Whisperers knowing full well what they were doing.
pretty much, yeah.
So,
Yeah, I'm just kind of here for the ride.
you're just here for the ride, right?
I've had this conversation with Herzog and Equinox. My purpose of staying here is to keep people alive, even if it is at the expense of myself. It has been at the expense of myself for the last 8-9 months. But that goes for every single other person in the Hollow. You know, them going to the front lines or them going on missions when they're already incredibly injured or ill-equipped or not mentally sound, because we need them to go. They're needed, and it's no different here.
And do you understand that sometimes we are short-staffed, short supplies? We need some people out. Okay. You're somewhat of a longer-lived member of the Hollow, I like to think. You were there when I was there, so maybe you just had more time to acclimatize. But the newer generations, continue being exposed to them. What is their issue? Is that like
other Hollow members and their mentality?
with the cause, I guess?
The
I'm getting a lot
the
of
issue with the cause. We have. I personally feel as though a lot of people are doing this because they're told to do this. When you have a situation where people are under here being fed, clothed, and supplied, then they have a debt, and that is exactly what we're under. Am I wrong?
I would say you're more under an obligation than a debt.
Chase has always been labeling it as a debt. If you want to leave the Whispers, you clear the debt, and then you can leave.
I suppose in a sense, then yes, with Chase, then it is a debt, but it's more the case of you joining the Whispers because you had nothing else. So you are paying with labor.
Cubby crew to the bank bunker.
Yeah.
And this Cubby crew, what is it?
Cubby crew? I think it's just like some social group of people. It's a clique.
Yeah.
Right. So it's not going to be a fallen. in the making, is it?
I don't think they have the ability to actually do so properly. There's probably at most, like, what, 7 people in it?
Well, the Fallen started off as a small group as well and grew rapidly.
In all honesty, well, half of them are dying, if I'm to be completely frank with you. They're either being chased by an anomaly, or they have mental issues, or they're dying every single time they come back from a mission. Or injecting themselves with some shit that they probably shouldn't be doing, or causing issues. Not all of them. They're a whole rainbow cast of
Remember,
people.
Cubby Crew to bunker. Cubby Crew to bunker if you haven't already.
I personally am not the biggest fan of them, but they kind of
Neither am
keep to
I from the
themselves.
things that they're saying. What I don't understand is that if they are so used to throwing themselves into harm's way, drugs, dying, or being chased by entities, why do they cling to life so badly then? It's almost like they...
I don't know.
I'm gonna have to
I mean,
consult...
the closest one that I'm with right now is Sniffit, and even then I don't know him.
Right.
They find solace within a community of people, which I assume they probably relate to the most. They have interpersonal relationships. I'm pretty sure they probably value the people in this crew over other people in the Hollow.
Right.
This is an assumption, of course, but I also wouldn't be surprised. You know, I obviously would have a bias against Ezra. She's my partner, but this also goes in tail with probably shouldn't put us on a mission together or have us look after each other during medical or punishments.
Couples I can
Just makes
handle,
sense.
smaller groups I can handle, but a group of 7, that's a bit too much. Especially if they lock themselves away. Like you said, you are closest with Sniffit, but you know very little about him. He creates an echo chamber. And the last time we had
They've
echo
claimed
chambers...
a small territory in the gym, and they let people in sometimes. I know me and Ezra have children there at one point. Greg even crawl in there somehow. So, I mean, it's not that they're completely exclusive and they shun anyone else, but it's still a clique nonetheless.
Hmm.
So, have they been doing anything? I'm unaware of what's... You're
I'm-
obviously asking this for a reason.
I'm just very adverse towards small groups within places, especially for things that have a name. I remember when Gus and a few other people made this shadow group that wanted to do things because we weren't doing anything, and that caused a whole load of chaos.
I don't really see them going up in arms and trying to do something that's productive on their own pursuit.
Well-
If that makes any sense. I know they look after each other, but that's probably because they have to. I think Callahan, for example, really is attached to Gems, for example, and probably feeling the most equipped or socially invested into handling him on missions.
What a relationship between Jams and Jitters.
Jitters.
Jun.
They seem close.
Okay. Are they also in the Cubby
yeah.
crew as well?
I believe so, yes. I think they were cuddling at one point, but I mean, I'm not going to assume their relationship status. There's a lot of people who are in
Yes,
relationships
yeah,
as well.
no, it's just cuddles. Like,
The only general information I have to offer up on Cubby Crew as a whole is all of them distrust leadership, meaning that's Chase, myself, and the council.
right, so the people who are leading this effort to make things more stable, they disagree with it. That is...
Yeah.
If I
so
don't...
it's them as a group that support each other, obviously feeding into one another.
But it leads to dangerous
You know.
mindsets, in my opinion. That's how the Fallen
could,
were
yes.
made, that's how the Shadow Council was made.
Jesus, do you guys ever talk about anything different?
Sorry, Chase, we're on the front
We could
lines.
talk about last Christmas.
Ash, a double time, make your way down.
Why the fuck would we talk about Christmas?
Chase, I need to have a conversation with your entire Hollow sometime soon, possibly today, possibly whenever. I need to get to the root cause of some of these problems and to make people aware of what's going on, because I don't feel like people's interests align, nor do people's desire to be in this gang align with what our goals are, that have been here since when you were leader of the Whisperers.
Who told you that?
It's not what I was told, it's a general vibe I'm getting from a group that apparently doesn't approve of leadership values, nor their goals. That's concerning. Very concerning.
Okay,
And considering that you were part of the Fallen, and I know the reasons as to why you did that, I don't need to remind you how dangerous that can be. We are not that council. We are not that era. And you know this, I know this. We were forged in that era.
Who's this group?
Need I say anything?
Lee, Python, Wrench, head upstairs, please.
Okay.
I think we are about to find a little bit of trust in the people that we so blindly jump in to have our opinions about.
They are
Perhaps 2 weeks.
strangers to me, Chase.
And that's what they will continue to be if you do not take some advice that I have given. Perhaps that is why you think so little. This is a part of the Cubby crew. They are a small little knit group within the Whisperers, very loyal, very good at what they do. They have something to inform you about. Sniff it, if you would, please.
Around 4 a.m. ZCT yesterday, we were contacted by Maz in one of our personal chats that's completely unassociated with the Whisper systems and comms. She sent us a video detailing a video of Gems alongside a proposal of establishing contact via the group chat and or one person with her. We've opted to have me stay in contact with her for the time being, and so far we have learned some information as she's rather loose-lipped. Right now we know Gems is alive. He was overheating, and she has learned about his Magitech core. I don't know if she's done anything yet, but besides that, she's also learned information about people in my group. Things like my full name, how my mouth was stitched, my medical conditions, family members, and the such. Additionally, we've learned that her dad used to beat her and her sister. They smiled. I don't think we can really use that to our advantage, but something. I think that's the long and short. Am I missing anything that I told you?
I don't believe you've missed anything.
Right, so you have gained valuable information. And I think that is good.
Dude, get back in line. Jitters, I need you to come forward, please. I now need you to tell me, or tell Queen, what you told me.
After we established that Sniffit was the person that will be communicating with Maz, she decided he does not fit. And then she texted
Text
me
will go
instead.
out to all available engineering and techies to head over to the workshop as soon as possible.
After we decided that I will be the one talking to her, we also decided that I will be the one giving leadership the information for the trade, or for whatever deal she's deciding to make. In our communication, she told me that Gems is injured, and that he is showing red, or lighting red. So I told her about his core and how he overheats, and how there is a cooling system that she needs to take care of. So she should have a mechie nearby. I know that she's a medic, but having a mechie by her should do wonders. She's communicated with me for the past few days.
Right. I heard you tried to run.
I did.
Why?
I think you'd know best.
No, I want to hear from you.
Someone I cherished was taken away from me. Do you think I'd just sit? I was full of emotions. It just happened and I was full of adrenaline. I was bleeding, I was injured, and I was upset. Maybe I wanted to be stalked, but I wanted to at least feel like I did something.
You being here is doing something. You going out, despite it being fueled by emotions, is a waste. I don't think... Right, but I don't need to explain. I am willing to give you the training, the skills, the information and resources so you can eventually get your companion back. But that can only happen under the condition, not that just you, Jun, but everyone else here takes care of themselves. I have poured out the stops. I have made sure that you have adequate amounts of food and water so that you can stay healthy. You're not rationing and scavenging like the rest of the Whisperers and the rest of my personnel. You're being given ample resources, time, and opportunities to take this fight by your own hands so that you may fight it on your terms. The bare minimum I want is I want you to be more aware of yourself and other people, your comrades. You can have these bonds. I'm not so disconnected from human emotion that these bonds are a hindrance, as much as people might think otherwise. But I want you to be in control. If you want training on how to control your emotions and using them when they can be most valuable, I'm willing to teach you, but it's not going to come easy and you might not like it. That is a decision for you to make. This is not just for Jitters, it's for all of you here, as well as a talk I would like to have with the Hollow as a wider whole.
I'm sure we all understand this, but to cut this short, sniff it. You, Jitters, you may stop me at any point if you do not agree, Queen. But the two of you need to stay in close contact with one another, and you both need to play this facade now. I don't care how you do it, but make it work in your benefit.
Tax will go out to Birdie. Are you with
Gather
Bug?
whatever
Okay, so,
information
Oh, hey
you can
Raiders,
about
holy shit.
James's location,
Hello, hello.
where Maz is,
Hey Blivis, hope you had a good stream. Hello, all 83
what
of you,
deals
holy
that
shit.
they want. And just keep us informed every step of the way. I don't think we need a member of leadership present at all moments in time to go over said channels, because I trust in my Whisperers to do the right thing as quickly as they need to, especially if Gems is injured and Maz is requesting information. Maz clearly needs him alive, and if she was going to kill him, she would have done it by now.
I am giving this trust to you, to this cubby crew. I don't want to see my trust squandered, because I very rarely give it to people, as Chase can probably attest to that. I understand that you need to be doing things necessary to make sure your friend stays
He will
alive.
respond and say, we are both on one of the towers. Bug will be coming down soon.
But
Understood.
I want you to understand that by me allowing this, I do have a certain sense of paranoia. people who are having their emotions played with, people who are close to them, who are being manipulated. They will do things that can affect visceral effort. If you plan to do anything that might be seen as traitorous, let me know so I'm at least aware so I can damage control. If you do this without me being aware of it, I will assume the worst, that you are defectors, you are traitors, and will be dealt with accordingly.
Understood.
Do not let me down.
The Queen, please come in.
Thank you.
Ragdoll the Queen. Ragdoll the Queen, please come in.
Do yourself a favor and make sure the entirety of the Whisperers do
Queen speaking.
know about this information. It needs to stay.
Queen, it's good to hear you. Got another report for you. Seems like Granger's making some moves.
Do you have the coordinates? How large is the movement?
Well, actually, it's a bit of both. We have forces, I think, coming up towards the fob, a mix of synthetics and regular. But also, our scouts that we had around the base and further deeper into territory have also been taken captive by Granger's people. I don't know how he's managed it, but I have a location of where he's holding these hostages. There's a little less resistance that way, but we still need to prepare for a fight here.
Understood. Thank you for your information, Ragdoll. Anything else?
For now, that's everything.
Can you send me the coordinates to where these people are being held captive? I can relay it to the Hollow members here.
Understood, I'll send it your way.
Appreciate it. Hollow Whisperers, come to the bunker on the double. We have something important happening. We have an assault that might be coming here very soon, so be quick about it.
I don't mean to say I told you so, but I told you so.
Sadly, I need to see actions, Chase. Words alone don't
That
cut
was
it.
a very big action for them.
And I'm saying it is. I'm saying that I cannot go off of just words. The fact that they are willing to show this is why I'm being lenient. Again, your Hollow are strangers to me, not as it was multiple generations before. I will need time to acclimate. Thank you. Thank you very much for the shoulder, appreciate it. Hi Oblivious, hi, hello. Is there a list of people that are going, or do I just get Wrench to disseminate the people because I know groups are organized?
I think everybody knows their group, right? So you can just say group 1 and group 2.
Okay. Group 1's
one
going
is
to...
the fob, and group
Okay.
2 is... Wait, I think. Is Kuro here?
Hi. So group 1 is towards keeping the fob defended. Group 2 will be going out towards those hostages.
Okay, understood. Thank you. There is a assault by Granger approaching fast to this outpost. There's also a group of hostages, which I will need a team to go out to retrieve. You'll be given coordinates. I want Group 1 to start preparing, when I have excused you, to defend the fob from this attack. Group 2, And I'm assuming you guys know who you are, so I don't need to remind you. You are to go to the coordinates presented, and you are to retrieve these personnel that Granger's held captive. I want you to designate a leader either here or as you're leaving, and they will be in charge of your group. I don't care who this leader is, but choose someone who has experience and who has the ability to command people, and I want you to follow them, because if you don't, and there's chaos, people are going to be at risk, lives are going to be lost. Any questions? Then Group 1, you're dismissed. Go get your stuff, be ready for the assault. They come from the front.
If you weren't already assigned to a group, please step up and line up.
Group 2, if you'd like to present yourself in front of me.
Pretty sure, unless I'm fucking wrong.
I'll have you move with Group 2. Group 1, 2, 1. I'll have you go with 2.
Group 2 is here. I repeat, Group 2 is here. Okay. Mara, Python, to the front, please. Here are the coordinates. You know the lay of the land enough, and you are also a hand of the Hollow, so you should be informed of this as well. I want you to collectively decide who's going to be the leader. Again, when you go out on these missions, I want you to scout the area as much as possible, as long as it does not detriment you, as well as bring back supplies, weapons, ammunition, armor, food. Anything you can find will bolster our stocks. Do not carry anything that will weigh you down, or anything that might cause movement to be a difficulty. I suggest in the future, if you want to perhaps improve your capacity to carry things, some of you can train on the PT course to carry heavier loads. We do have backpacks in the back that you can train with. As for the time being, you are dismissed. I want a report when you come back.
Alright.
Yes, ma'am. We got the ladies, come on, let's go. Let's get a move on.
Queen.
Go get our people back.
Yes.
Can I talk to you before I run after everyone? I'll make it
Going to
quick.
get your gear immediately if you haven't done so already. Fill up on
Group
supplies,
2, you leave at
munitions,
the
clothing
20th
line.
minute of the hour.
Heard.
You have 5 minutes.
Okay. I need you to come here and tell me if anyone's behind me. If you see anyone, tell me and I'll quit talking.
You know you can always whisper as well, right?
I'm gonna do my best. June, I wish for you to pull Queen aside. Not the Whispers, not her officers, her. Then very clearly inform Sylvia Crown that Maz has a message from one war leader to another. Tell her how I know who she is. Tell her I know who Amelia Crown is. Tell her I know why she keeps fighting. Tell her that after everything that's happened, after the speeches, the banners, the scars, and the years, I still expect an animal when I finally stand across from her. Not a politician. Not a martyr. Not an old dog clinging to a throne because nobody else will take it. an animal. The kind that understands exactly what war demands of people, and when it comes time to listen to my demands regarding Gems' return, I hope she has herself, her people, and her sister in mind when she makes her decision. Because every choice made by a leader is paid for by somebody else. Somebody always carries the bill. Tell her I look forward to hearing her answer.
Right. The brief time that you've known me, do you think that their words ring true? You can answer
Just
me.
to be clear, Group 1 is being sent into the trenches, correct, right now? And Group 2 should
I
be
don't
getting
think
prepared
so.
to leave?
Correct.
Okay, cool.
Do you think I'm
the
an
only
animal?
one in the fucking trench at the front
Right,
right
she
now,
says
which is
I am.
crazy.
No.
They're at their front.
Do you think I have the potential for that?
Yes.
No, I think Group 2 is at the front of the gate getting ready to leave, but nobody from Group 1 is in the trench yet.
What I'm saying is, like, everyone.
That is... Oh.
Queen, you might want to...
You want me to forward anything
nudge.
to her?
1 second, Jin. Sorry, say that again. I'm cutting in the conversation.
A lot of Group 1 is going to the front when they should be out in the trenches on the front.
Oh, well, I just assumed when I said the front, people be using the trenches.
What do you think?
I said the front, as in, like, they're coming from the front, didn't expect them to stand out in the front, so I'm a bit confused by that. I need to continue this conversation because Jitters needs to go soon, so.
Yep.
I'm not one for words, Jun. I often base my words upon actions. I think talk is cheap. The reason why we have these conversations, the reason why I'm leading with people is because if I were to do things violent or with physicality, it would do none of you good. Now, Chase has qualms of me being insensitive towards your plight. I understand that I'm not particularly the most approachable person, and I apologize. But the thing is, when you've been in it as long as I have, when so many things are at risk, as you know from the name mentioned as well as the other name mentioned, I have to be calm. I have to see things through. And so when I see you in this state, Jun, it does wound me a bit. I'm not going to say that you need to stop taking drugs. I'm not going to say that you need to do things differently. But I want you to be more aware that what you do to yourself affects your performance. You cannot save gems in this state. Not as you are. You need to be rested. You need to be healthy. I understand that you need it. Maybe to have a sense of control, sense of release. But when I was going through something similar to you, I clung to the idea that if I'm not at my best, if I'm not doing everything I can, not training, not eating, not sleeping properly, keeping my system free of toxic pollutants, either drugs or alcohol, those I care about will be lost because I'm not able to perform. I'm not saying this as to give you unnecessary stress. I'm saying this because this is the harsh reality of things. If you're caught lacking, then things can go wrong. If you need someone to talk to, if you want to be open with me, I would prefer it. I know Chase has had a conversation with you before. But despite my appearance, I can be understanding.
Okay. Thank you, Queen.
You don't need to thank me. Just think about gems.
Always.
Mara, a brief word. I'm sure you can catch up with them. Keep a close eye on Jitters. Their eyes are twitching. I'm not sure if they are intoxicated, they are high on drugs, or if they're lacking sleep.
This similar behavior I've seen from last night.
Right. I want you to keep an eye on them as well when it comes to outside missions. If they wish to imbibe in drugs, allow them to do so, but remind them in a friendly manner. Just say, is this what you think you should be doing? I've given them a brief conversation. Hopefully it gets to them. If it doesn't, then, well, I'm going to have to try hard on my part to make sure people come back alive.
Understood. I don't know if this was made aware to you as well, but while I was interacting with them and they were leaving for bed for the night, they asked that I stay away from them, to which they pulled a gun on their own head and said, if you do not leave, I will kill myself. I confiscated their weapons for the night and stayed out watch in the watchtower and stayed up all last night to keep an eye and make sure nothing happened. I've returned their weapons since and cleaned them.
I'd like you to confiscate the weapons off of them, not by force, but to remind them that they are not feeling like themselves, and you wish to have the weapons removed for their own safety. I'm sure they would understand. Do this until I've seen an improvement from the physicality.
I'll remove them whenever we return from our mission.
Please do.
I'll also give you a full report on how they personally did on the job.
I would appreciate that.
Very well. Hold the fort while we're gone.
Wait, sounding like Figment a little bit? Oh my god, really? I can't remember. It's been a while.
Jump over a trench.
Stay behind someone.
Yeah, I was gonna. I don't want to be in here, man.
Sylvie,
Well, hello.
come here.
Yes.
Answer the question. Am I meant to be here? Am I just going to disappear? Am I NPCing or am I being my PC?
No, you can be here.
Okay. So, I get to see how you fight.
It's not good.
What matters the most is the effort.
I would have said like I was better before when my mask worked, but no, it doesn't, and yeah.
You need the mask to fight.
I did, yeah. But I did something for a council person, and now I don't. It's broken.
What did the mask do? Did it just make you feel more confident, or did it provide information?
No, my mask was Magitech in nature, and it had a piece of conduit. You probably don't know who that is, but it was someone important to me, and I called it Current, and it was like an actual mask. Someone else that would open these small doors in my head to unlock memories to make me into somebody else who is better at this than I am.
If it's just accessing thing that's existed beforehand, it means you still have it within you.
Yeah, I did a whole deep dive thing for the strange person, and now they control all that stuff. Yeah, I'm like their property or something.
I see. Yeah, you'll find out that happens a lot in the Whispers.
Yep. Don't
If
go
you need-
touching things you shouldn't.
Exactly. If you need assistance or training to get better, seek me out and I'll be willing to teach you. I need you confident, I need you capable.
Yeah. Is that like I have to, or? Because I'm really comfortable with just
If you
fixing
want
the
to survive,
generators.
you're going to have to. Even if you are just a mechanic. There's going to be moments where you're going to have to fight, like now.
Yeah. Okay, yeah.
Well, then let me keep you. Get in position.
Well, this is my position, I think.
Corners can be quite difficult.
Don't see
Hi, hello. Very quickly, I'm gonna go over a couple things, and we'll ask for a few questions before
Pardon
we
me.
get things started here. As far as injuries goes, you guys, injuries will not be given to you from a DM in character unless, you know, if something happens. Injuries will likely be taken care of after we do all our missions today, so if you want to ask for any and so on, you can come to me or any other DMs accordingly, ask for them, and we can get that sorted accordingly. I'm gonna go through each of you one by one. This is a quick DM information. If you have anything that is like shock, thermal, plasma, magitech, anything like that, just please tell me, and I'll get that sorted. After that, you guys can continue keep on being cards up while we continue our setup. I'm gonna start at the top with Kaz. If you have anything to declare.
I am immune to electricity damage, and I do electricity.
Gotcha.
I got like the spear. Yeah.
Dudley.
I got thermal arm blade.
This is you waving out
plasma
of character or in
sword,
character?
The mag rifle.
Out of character. I thought we were out of character while we did all this talking stuff.
Hi,
It would be both.
Gotcha. Mugs.
Me, I have thermal and I have my injector gun with 4 vials of that metal acid.
Ooh, yeah, gotcha. Cool. Q. Might as well just go down the list.
Q.
I don't have anything on hand. It was the usual stuff. 1 second. Go down the list. I'll fill you in later in a bit.
Okay. Omega.
The only thing that really comes to mind is my single electric arrow that I still have. Everything else is just stock. Nothing I did.
Wait, what was he asking?
Asking if you have anything that's like super crazy important.
Oh no.
He already knows your kit anyway.
I'll try my best to keep a sight of you.
I'm kind of just like a DM tool at this point, so I don't really have anything
roll with
special
it
on this
as
because
I
the DMs go, yeah, you have this special thing, Q, and it's like, oh, okay.
Yeah, totally.
Impossible.
Kind of wish I put the sniper rifle on this model so I can be in the tower and just snipe people
Yeah.
because my
No,
shoulder is
I
still
don't-
healing.
Gotcha.
Be careful.
Kusin.
Yeah, like that.
Just be careful. Be safe.
Nothing.
Well, see, I thought I was careful and safe last week, but you know,
Smart Eyes and
I
a
fussed
laser
it and it
gun.
hurt myself.
Laser SMG.
Yo, mint.
Sorry.
Cascade 9 and a shock spear.
Huh?
Gotcha. And Zai.
HDM.
Senior DM, but
Oh, I see.
nothing special weaponry-wise, but the
I
fob
haven't been in
specialty
calls for a while,
applies to
so I
the
haven't
fence,
been able
also
to
next-
turn down volume.
What's your fob specialty?
It's, let me scroll up.
I gotta talk
It's
to you
the
for
higher
my
chances
fob.
of survival for those defending the fob itself.
Alright, gotcha. Cool. Q, do you have everything?
DM for that.
Do you have anything, sorry?
No, I don't have anything
Oh my
to
God.
add.
Just the magic tech, right?
Yeah, just a Magitech.
Gotcha. Cool. Yeah.
You stopped top making those. That's a bummer.
I will be on standby as a DM to organize the songs. If you need DM, feel free to try to flag one over if you need one. Otherwise, have fun, guys. You guys are free to continue being guards up.
Oh my god, it's pincers. Alright, I'm gonna be back. I'm gonna poof.
Okay.
She hates You're acting so antsy.
No, antsy would imply that I'm like.
I'm gonna use the restroom real quickly.
Gate tower radio check.
I need to say I don't have to do full swings, but it's good to kind of stretch my arm. But also, it's a force of habit. I don't like doing like. Well, you can't see it. I don't like the idea of just doing, yeah. You know, I don't like doing that. It also messes up my swings. Keep your eyes peeled.
Yep.
Somebody died. I fucked up multiple times. Bad mindset. Everybody went to the way.
I guess it happened before I joined because I really didn't like when.
If you could clear the way, please. Appreciate it.
Affirmative.
You are capable.
I don't know. I've hardly ever seen her.
You are capable.
Mortars.
They watched
Get down.
all.
Mortars.
Contact main road.
Everyone down.
Contact main road.
Here.
I see a group of whites. They're walking along.
Of course he will.
Holy shit, that one's close. For guns, I think it's a little bit. There's a touch of respect with some people, but.
Look at you all. Sitting ducks within the whirlpool. I see every single bit, every single worm that scurries within the holes in these trenches. It is time to show your worth. For better, for worse, for death. We all use the same steel against each other. We might as well bleed for it. Whispers.
I'm totally still down. My leg.
There will be no lives spared. For the sake of this district.
Gunshots, it looks like.
Fight hard, Whisperers. This is your home, not theirs.
Our shells are stronger. Our minds more collected. Your data has been taken. We shall be your teachers. You will be our students. Will you survive?
Be careful, some of them are big to explode.
Yeah, another one. Taking point.
I killed him so good.
Oh,
I killed him so good.
Whisperers, be careful. Some of them explode after you've killed them. Be sure to keep your distance.
Connecting now, Rick. Connecting now, Rick. I do not need blood to be spilt upon my side. All I need is efficiency. And you will be the ones to leave the stains.
There's more of them.
I can throw an infinite amount of troops towards you. And at that point, how many will you have left to survive within this tide?
I think there's 3 or 4 people over there. I think there's 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, about even. I'm seeing in the census I can at least go assist them if it needs to be.
Good now.
If you have people with spears or anything like that, you can.
Hold off.
all base personnel. We're indicating activity on the west side of the base. Move there immediately.
West side, this way. West side, this way.
If you have time to reload your guns, do it.
I thought west would be that way because this would... I don't know.
Isn't this north? Well, I'm just assuming this is north.
Yeah, I assumed it was north as well, but I don't know. Keep moving.
You know, we're
Is that way or is that way?
No, I had it backwards.
How many angles do I have to take? How much blood do I have to go through to make you all understand that you're on the wrong side?
Fucking snipers as well. He has air units, or at least someone who's shooting weapons with range projectiles. Be careful, keep your heads down. All personnel with guns, aim for the rooftops. No, there are some on the roofs. Over there. Like literally over there.
Yeah, sorry, I thought you were talking about the one with the jetpack.
Keep moving. We're being flanked from all the different directions.
Be careful.
I say.
Fuck.
What the fuck was that?
No idea.
What's the flying one? Reloading.
Leo, careful. There's one to the ridge on the right.
Five located. Adjusting combat.
You can instantly tell with some of these units that had the swords and shields that they were adapting to the Whisper's combat. Maybe combat data from before.
pointless result. To get drowned.
Whisperers. The machines with shields and swords are adapting. They're becoming more proficient. Granger's using these units as battle data. Imagine in the future, if you're going to fight, make sure to do it in pairs. Work together to take down an opponent, because if they're going to learn against your tactics and battle data, then you're going to need to rely on each other.
Hey, is this the right line? Hey, boy, I had to kind of call it out and head out, so I told me to take a position.
Daniel, what is it?
We got new people coming in from the back of the base, man. Coming in rows and groves, more metal than man.
Fuck. Whisperers, to the rear. There are more coming from the rear. Keep moving. Those who are injured come to the back of the line and have medical treat you. Those who are fit and able go forward. Let's move. You're not gonna get treated too well here. Suggest doing it behind the wall, where you're out of harm's way.
If you need to get proper treatment, go see Leo. He's already back there.
Okay.
Those with the means to shoot from a distance. Target those shooters on the roof and on the ruins. Those who have nothing else to do, make sure you protect the shooters while they're shooting the targets which are ranged.
Shooting at you. Holy shit, there's so many.
I am aware. I am protecting the shooter.
Oh my god.
What is that? Fuck. If you need medical aid, be sure to receive it.
Oh, fuck. Well, fucking they got nailed right in the right side. Oh, fuck.
I need you to continue to shoot at them, because we're pinned. Fuck, what is that?
There was one on our right through the roof. What the fuck is that? You got it, right? You oh god. I do not have
I guess that works.
Fuck. You good? What's up?
What's up? They just got fucking mortar strike.
I didn't see the mortar. I'm start checking you over. Is there anything I can see?
The wound that she received last week has torn.
Fuck.
Hey, Matt, obviously this is a bad time.
What is it, Daniel?
We got reports or something on the scanner. Big, huge, coming from the east side. I don't know what it is.
It's not the mech, is it?
What they're packing. Nothing big like that, but something smaller maybe.
Something.
There are a couple of others alongside them. We got about 5 minutes before they reach the spot, so.
Sure. Thanks, Daniel.
How you doing, short stack?
I can't see you.
Whispers to the east. To the east side. There's something coming. I'm not too sure what it is, but you need to be prepared.
I'm pretty sure this is east, left of the main entrance. I think there's something here. Have fun out there.
How long will you squirm, Whispers? In your holes into your trenches.
Get going.
You could be so much more, but yet you
keep moving.
Want to squander. You want to bleed. You want to rot. Judgment will come upon you someday, and we will plunder the rest.
Blockhead, keep moving forward. I'm right behind you, do not worry.
See it, Queen?
See what?
It's in the ruins, probably in front of where Leo is, maybe.
Fuck. Oh yeah, I see it. All personnel with ranged weapons, keep that big mech at bay. I repeat, keep it at bay. If it gets close to here, we're gonna have a lot of trouble. The one that's coming into the trenches right now.
Here. I'm reloading.
Someone can
What the fuck is that? That's not Maddie.
No, that's not.
That is not Maddie.
We're piling up way too much.
What is that? What, is that not one of us? That's not.
Sylvie. Whispers, fortify the entrance. Some have broken through. Fortify entrance to let none get in. I repeat, to let none get in.
Queen, you can notice that one with the hard light. It's able to weave, dodge, its eyes flickering left and right as it's able to maneuver and predict everyone's movements.
I need personnel getting rid of those who are flyers. I repeat, get rid of those who are flyers, if you are able to.
Watch out.
Move it away from the generators. No, stay away from that.
Your resistance is futile.
Yeah, keep following me. I'm ready. No, I'm not doing that.
Yo, Your Majesty, front gate, there's something. I don't know if it's trying to bang in the doors or if it's coming in, but got another bogey on the way.
Daniel, I want you to get some personnel, anyone who is able, to bring back this mech next to the generators and put it into the mech bay. Make sure they disable it. Remove its limbs if you have to. We need to find out what Grange is up to.
I'll do my best, but I'm kind of stuck on this thing until I get someone else to pull it off.
Call someone else on the radio. Anyone. Yeah.
We got the big one up front if you wanna.
Whisperers! To the front! To the front! Okay, so she's there. Keep moving to the front. Go now. Keep moving.
I couldn't get any vitals off of it. That big thing's.
Keep moving, Derek.
Whisperers. Your walls are feeble. Everything is temporary.
From behind?
Well, in the end,
good.
We will make it not. We will storm the place until it's but rubble. Charge!
Move now.
Yeah, I'm going.
Those who are injured and have firearms, go to the towers. Behind the walls, anything, go behind the towers and deal with the air flyers and the ranged personnel, the ranged enemies. Those who are able to fight and... Oh, fuck.
Front gate's open.
Granger, you bastard.
Per usual. Always predictable.
Be another one of your freaks here. Normally so calm and composed, aren't you, Granger? Guess your time with Maz has really made you a bit more chaotic.
I'm always used to chaos. Seems like like she has brought a little bit of the chaos towards you.
Holy shit.
Sylvie, deal with the mech. You have an electric taser, go for its joints!
Sending some people out to get some hostages.
Get off of it! have no idea if they are or not.
You okay?
I'm afraid, Whispers, we have to take our leave.
Hold your fire, don't waste any more ammo.
Move up.
Close the gate.
You'll see each of these tigers in front of you be beamed up into the ship above you before it takes off into the distance.
Oh god, okay.
If you can move and you're injured, go to the medical bay.
Injured, go to the main base and seek medical treatment. If you do not, and you are injured when I see you, there'll be hell to pay.
Light work. We're fine. We're fine. Suck 'em up and off. We're good. We're good. Let's go. Let's go. Go. Double time. Double time.
Move.
Sorry for the delay. Pause, please, everyone pause at this time. You all watch the retreat of the ship go off in the distance.
Can you write that in chat for me, please?
From
In the
here, you guys will be
in the
paused for
Discord
time being
channel.
while we switch to our other team out and about. Guards are down for the time being. We're gonna start our transition, but feel free to get water, check your stuff, relax, rest. That
What was
a
cool?
lot and messy. Cool.
I can't believe two of you fuckers decided to fist fight me.
Uh,
I can't say no to it.
When you guys get the chance, please hit up to supporting comms 1.
Wow.
Oh, you are little transition.
Thankfully, I
You're
managed.
Like, oh, and they have teleports. What if it's just magnets?
Probably, yeah. I'm thinking it's magnets. I think they're all synthetics, aren't they? Rangers is like, ooh, my machines.
Please head up to supporting comms 1 at this time.
I should have like cut off his arms so his arm gets stuck behind and just like, yeah. Fuck you, Granger. Sadly, I think Queen's gonna have to upgrade her weapon because I don't think her activating the blade is gonna be the same. I've been trying to put the sniper rifle on her because using this arm is
Snipers
like.
are fun.
Yeah, they are, but I just need to put it on the model.
Yeah. Oh my god.
I am so warm.
Come here. Why do you need to talk to Bio?
Bye, dog.
How you pray today? How you pray today?
Oh Lord, I've been praying.
Oh no. What do we do now? Is there another thing now?
Yeah,
Oh
it's
my God.
the pickup. Yeah.
You're on this one. You're on this one, Bite. It's your turn. It's your turn. It's your turn, Cookie. It's your turn. It's your turn.
I'm pretty sure I got ushered out earlier, but if you're part of Team 2
so
or
hard to
Group 2,
do.
please head down to Whisper.
What the Yautja noise?
Understand.
I breathe too much.
I can't hear it because of my
Oh,
fucking
that's so
music.
cool. That's so cool.
Hoorah. I decided to be mean.
That's so cool.
Good stuff.
Yeah, very good stuff. I wish I could fight better, but my shoulder's absolutely fucked at the moment.
No, you're all good. That's why I was being a little bit more cinematic than anything.
Yeah.
I was basically organizing people while DMing per usual.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh god. I need to
magnet it up.
Ooh, this.
But yeah, no, this is just the first part, and now we're.
Speak so I can hear you. I don't know who you are. My nameplate's on.
Hi.
Oh, hey Ollie.
Hi. Yeah, Granger was
Hey,
just said. So you. I see that you had something taken out of this place. So he did go after my ploy after all. For the hostages.
So we're just taking a break right now? Is that what we're doing?
Yeah.
Yeah, just a small break, just to refill everyone's energy.
Yeah, I remember now. We mention it. It is a trap, but at the same time, I in the moment forgot.
It's real info.
I haven't been in combat.
Is what, sorry?
Fucking month or something.
So the stuff with the hostages is real info, but it's obviously a trap.
Oh right, I see. Yeah.
It's a trap with actual benefit.
It's like chess pieces, right? Granger moved his king and queen up forward while he had pawns in the back. Yeah.
Right at the end. But you know what's funny about that? By the time that they get to that place, that ship will be basically almost there.
Yeah. Queen wasn't taking into consideration the ship. She's like, that's new. I've never seen that before.
That's the first time I've ever shown it.
Yeah.
So much. It's so good.
There's so much stuff that Queen's gonna have to take into consideration now. It's like, oh my god,
This
no.
part was supposed to confuse a lot of people because this is Granger's curtain pull.
It sounds like an actual transformer.
Yeah. It's Bale.
Hey, GG, long time no see. It's like, I don't fucking know who you are.
Hermes! Hermes! Hermes!
I took a lot of rounds to the chest. I'm glad that you upgraded me.
You're taking medical on the way to the next part.
Yep.
Are you a fucking tiger? Like you're an actual tiger?
I'm coming after ripping your arm off. I'll rip your arm off and Kaz's arm off.
Fucking. I had like. I think I got some good hits on you.
Yeah.
1 second, chat.
I was mainly going for 8 ball. Did I get it? I was lagging. I don't know. Did I kill 8 ball? Did I kill 8 ball? I was lagging when I was being described.
Almost tatters.
Of course, it's with the pirate army. I get to have some actual saber tools. Derek's
We're taking
Are you open?
Am I open?
Open mission. I got the files for you. Alright. I'll send it your way if you're not busy.
Absolutely. Alright.
When she goes to.
Y'all left, where'd they go? They left Asta and someone else, like, they were Asta behind. I had him by the throat. I was holding Asta by the throat. I was like, I could just take him. I could just take this motherfucker right now.
I heard the line. Oh, so your friends left behind.
So everyone who's going to be a part of the second part, please move down as far as PCs. Move down to Whisperer 2, Whisperer 2. Everyone who's going to be supporting for the second part, please keep in this channel. Keep in this channel.
Yeah.
I try to put him behind the, what's it called?
seems like everyone is here that is supporting here. So, as far as
don't-
everything,
I don't think
I'm
they
going to
would,
be opening
because
up.
there's, like-
Hello.
Everyone, as far as supporting, please
I don't think they
respawn
would,
and
just
come
because
to
it's,
me. I'll be
It's a lot.
getting the next map. So everyone who's supporting cast, supporting cast. I'm going to be putting my flamethrower. Come to me, come to me, come to me.
I'm sorry, I try to help you get you out of harm's way. You got stabbed.
Use Derek's saber in a proper
Sorry, Duff, what did you say?
He was terrifying.
Oh, anyone who is supporting for part 2 to just come to me.
Supporting for part 2 as in like NPC stuff or
NPC.
yeah, I can do that. As long as you give me something I don't have to use my arm with, like swinging the sword, then I'm fine.
I got you.
Really far into the base, Kaz.
All right, everybody, over here. I'm going to be opening up the portal.
Cool, I need to talk to you when you get a chance.
Just for us?
What you-
For free?
Everyone, portal for the support cast. Support NPCs.
Sure, that kind of one's cool.
NPCs, but preload. Those that are players, you can preload the portal. Don't go in it. Don't go in it. Don't go in the portal.
Yeah, that evaded 3 times? Oh shit. I need to update the sheet. The sheet's not updated. Yeah, Queen's Sword won't be enough anymore. Wait, okay, so Queen's Sword is enough. She just needs to learn how to use it. Because right now, she's not using it to its full...
I've got a funny button for you on this one.
Full capabilities.
You should be given the reins of this specific button that is on this map.
Understood.
There's a funny button that's allows to shoot flames. Yep.
Are you sure you don't want me to do that? Because I'm primarily DMing. Well, what do you want me to do?
As far as everything, mostly focusing towards DMing. As far as everything, definitely keeping pacing for the players, giving the cues. Remember how we were saying like the cues of the environments and the fire and everything?
Okay, yeah.
Definitely making sure that players know the intensity of everything. The reason why I'm getting improved is because, of course, desktop. I don't have much desktop.
Yeah.
On this one.
Are you gonna have improved press the buttons then?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
You just need to cue him when you want them pressed.
Of course. Yeah.
Okay.
All right. Improved. Come with me. And this map has the same no clip. So for NPCs, remember the no clip button. It will get you everywhere. Improve. Follow me.
That's fucking sick.
These are the 2 buttons that you need to know of during this part. So there is DM only fire, which is this one. So turn that on and you'll see what happens.
Fire.
Fire. And then this is a smoke one. So once
you, bitch.
there's enough fire going around, we'll say show off the fog. This will be giving players a cue that their breathing will be more coarse and harsh. Yes, because we're in a cave and there's going to be a lot of fumes and fire, yes, so. And as far as everything, everyone get used to the, this is very linear. So just walk along. And there's fire in different sections. As synthetics, you're pretty much immune to these things because of course you're synthetics. But there's fire going all around.
Casualties.
And so from here will be the last big like push. We'll be doing more, so 1 or 2 walls from here. But after this point forward, so I would say cut off everything at this point where I'm at. No more units because from here they'll be getting into the arena. And so once everyone's over here, I will be able to let you all know of a few cues. And improved, I will show you those as well.
Alright. Anybody getting my request?
Yes, I got yours, HD. You should have been able to
Yeah, I
have a
did too.
request. So
I didn't get it.
improved up here. So Zai, if you could go a little bit more forward because you're about to be closed in. From here, here's the fireworks. So we have fireworks going up there. Then we have this door. If you see the door, it closes them in. So we'll be stuck in here. And there's a third one, which you all be known. There will be at some point of the module where Granger is going to be pointing wrench out. It is going to be our priority. You have your hand raised, or? Okay. There will be some point where everyone is going to be pushing everyone else but Granger and Wrenchin. This is going to be a hit towards morale, as improved if you want to select that third one. You have to really, for desktop, I guess. You have to like no clip yourself in there to get it, if you're able to. We have our cage match. And so, as far as everything, not even synthetics, not even players will be able to get into this. Wrench will be stuck in a cage match with Ranger, while everyone else is going to be stuck out there fighting for their lives within this trap. And so, does anyone have any questions before we let players in and get the models out to everyone?
Are you one of your lieutenants here along, or?
Yes, so the lieutenants will be coming in around this point.
Okay.
The ship will be showing up again, so improved. We'll be having the ship come in as soon as the players kind of get in the door shut.
Hello,
The
Seven.
ship comes in.
Hello.
The LTs, if you want to spawn in from up there, or out of the canisters, it's up to you. I think up there would be nice for the
And
LTs.
Gigi, just watch.
Yeah, Gigi can just watch.
Okay.
But of course, you're gonna have to be Python as far as everything.
Oh yeah.
With that situation. So he'd be
Yeah.
coming in. Once the split happens, that's probably when you'll be able to come in as Gigi and do some nice fights with Python and the rest. So, everyone, we're gonna be getting to the models now, real quick, for you all. These are the level 0s. As you fought against them, you saw that they went out in just a very few little hits. These are level 0s. And then from here, we have these base units, which are our level 1s. These guys, there is a laser particle, but it's broken. But the gauntlets can switch between left and right hands for your preference as far as everything. In HG, if you want, you can convert upon me. So remember, the laser does not work. It is broken. So don't press it.
Where's teleport?
You can use the DM menu to teleport to me as player.
Up, down on your controller.
Up, down on your right controller, menu on your left.
Gotcha.
All right, and so from here, I will need.
Oh, you're a super.
I'll need about.
Oh, you're
5
new
people
villain, right? Just
in
now a
front of me
super one.
that are willing to do good fights with sword and shield.
Oh. Or make this as different.
1,
Presentation.
2, 3, 4. I need one more.
I would go, but I'm Hugo.
Yeah, you're Hugo. That's all good.
I'll do
I
it.
can. Okay.
Ping pong. Forward.
Do you need any more lieutenants, or that's it?
What would be Granger's?
Oh, true. Yeah, I did do that, didn't I?
Units as far as everything.
Alright.
Alright, so you have these guys. You can be having the pirate hats or no pirate hats. It's up to you. And then I will need 2 volunteers to be the spec ops. 2 volunteers to be the spec ops. Come to me.
Thirdly, volunteers. I'm still loading in.
Okay,
What
so
are the
Kuzin.
spec ops?
So
I already said something.
yeah, Durley and
Special operations.
Kuzin. As far as everything, you'll be these two. So these guys have the swords and they have the rifles. Mugs, actually, you can be a third one if you want. If you just want to be ranged. So you can be a ranged version of these guys. Mugs, actually what I would like you to do, if you're going to be one of these guys, is literally just being off the edges the whole time and literally just giving pot shots towards the ranged and give the ranged some fun. And Keish, you said that as far as everything, you don't want to do some swinging. You're mostly just want to be...
Yeah, anything that kind of uses my right arm to like move, I'm fine with doing anything. Because as much as I would like to play the ones with the shields, I physically can't.
Yeah. Well, this one would be kind of easy for you to do. You want to be a demo? You want to be a construction bot?
Construction bot? Oh, sure, yeah. Okay.
And this one, in specific, will be having the hat on. So OC, Jack, toggle.
Oh my god! It's the boy!
This one will not go down, as that one will most likely be going into
What a chud.
The container and leaving.
Okay,
if you
so
start
that
moving.
container over there, okay.
Yeah. And you'll be just basically running your way out.
Mm-hmm, okay.
Not sure if I would have a locust here. I think we're all good, jam-packed enough at this last part.
Is there a specific voice mod that's used for this, or?
Just robot. Just any low robot voice.
Okay.
And this one's good when you do it with length instead of arm width, so you can get the best
Yeah.
out of your track.
I'm back.
It's hard.
You mean height, right?
Rock'em sock'em robot.
You know what I got?
Darth, you mean height?
I gotta get like
yes.
Okay.
edited picture or an art piece.
Oh, I remember this one.
Picture like.
Anyone having the last questions before I bring in players? So we're going to be getting them through those sections one by one. We're just going to be holding this place. I also want you guys to be able to have, once the Whisperers have quote-unquote proven themselves in the gauntlet and Wrench has gotten himself into the position that he is, we need to have all Whisperer models because Granger will actually be like, here, I think I've proven my point. And then some of the Whisperers will be slain. Some of them will, a good amount of them will still be on our side. So just remember to have your Whisperer models on you at all times, as far as the regular ones. So from here, I would like everyone to be invisible, and then I'll be getting the players in.
Rock'em sock'em robot. Due to activity, I'm probably gonna be living like midway through.
Start digging your butt, twin.
The...
Stop digging your butt.
I'm gonna go grab things from the...
Oh my god!
One more time, Kaz, sorry? Oh, he's letting go of the players. Okay, cool.
Oh my god.
Stop digging in your butt. Stop digging in your butt.
What?
Go invisible.
How the robot feel? How the robot feel?
I can't see shit.
No.
Let me shake your body.
Come here, get your drinks, water, stretch, remember that. Get a good breather in. Maybe take the headset off for a minute or two while we get the players in.
No, I think the other one is
Boom, 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 boom.
And start to position yourselves towards the green light, so around the starting area. So you can sort of respawn now. If you're invisible, go towards that starting area.
I don't know how
You only want tier 1s to start off with just so they can get into the base, or?
I would say at the green light would be the tier 0s as far as everything. If you were designated to be the tier 0s as far as everything. And then after the green light, every single light, the green light, yellow light, red light, will be worse and worse difficulty as it goes on, if that makes sense.
Makes sense, thank you.
Awesome. And units, you can come from the rooftops as far as everything, if you feel like it. As well, if you want to respawn from
Make this
there.
work, and it's struggling.
Okay, for your information, Kuro has kinetic rounds, can do pretty good damage, and obviously his Magitech sword, pretty good against synths. Leon has a laser weapon that's pretty good. Ollie has a plasma with, I think, energy rounds or kinetic rounds as well, so they're going to be pretty good. Sergeant has a kinetic or energy tech gun as well that is pretty good against synths. And then Paws also has a laser weaponry, which is going to be pretty good against synths. So keep an eye out for those individuals. I also told them to request on me and get into the band.
Awesome, thank you guys.
Yep.
Well, they have the tech, we have the mass.
What does the gas look like? I think I missed it. I didn't see
Okay.
it go off.
Yeah, so if you want to do that right now.
Oh, I see. It looks like a DM pause almost.
Yeah, it's a very dark fog.
How I will DM to them when this happens, like breathing is difficult. Correct?
Mm-hmm. Breathing will start to become difficult. They need to find a way, of course, with the end of the part being their kind of way out.
Yeah. If they get stuck in the flames, do you think like this is hot enough to like melt armor and things like that?
It could, as far as everything, you could definitely roll for that.
Okay.
It's meant to be a stage hazard.
Right, okay. Is this the same way as the first mission where rolls are up to them? Like,
Yeah.
like there's not many injury rolls for them, or do
Correct.
you? Okay.
Except, of course, if they're going against the LTs and being very confident about it, or
Yeah.
the spec ops. Yeah. You know how it is.
Yep.
Much more of a narrative mission.
Yep.
Yeah.
I want one or two people. Since they're coming in from literally over that wall, we could have one or two people like trying to ambush them from this little point right here. From this side where I'm at. So from the left and right.
I don't know
There's
how.
a little crack over here too. And of course, if you want, you can always give them fights inside of those small buildings as well. You can kind of lure them in if you want more duels. So melee and duels are going to be a big priority here, of course. Your synthetics, you're more durable, especially the sword and shield units and anything
Okay,
above that.
that's not
They're
gonna
very
work.
durable units. And so Kaz, whenever the player cast is ready, all
Oh, no.
people spawn in as the bots.
Oh no.
how does one climb?
So, if you do the up-down to get your hand menu, go to Options and click Facilitator. We then have no clip. You can turn the
You
no
have
clip
your
on.
no
It
clip.
allows you to.
And just
And,
a notice, several with Hugo, he'll be treated as far as everything, but remember he is a backlines unit, and not an LT as far as like power class.
Oh, he has a little pirate hat. I didn't even see.
Will be
Yeah, he does.
kind of role. I would say as far as
I
like,
love
his
Jack.
class is still
He's
like,
just a little guy.
I would say between
Okay.
Little guy, little
Cards?
dude.
Yes.
Ready to get your players' cards up. I've informed them of everything they need to know.
All right. Very good. Everyone, spawn in as your bots, in
Yes.
spaces that you can, and then, Kaz, I'll let you know when to do the cards up.
Is Sever in here?
Yes, I let Sever know of the situation.
Understood. Just for your information, in the future, Darth, you may ask any. Is he in here? Yeah, he is. Any backline member that wishes to be on a mission, they can participate, but
Okay.
their 3 missions that they get goes up, right?
Right.
But this intro doesn't count as one.
Right.
But just for future reference, if they're
Got
allowed
it.
on it.
Sounds good.
So that includes Hugo and whoever else is your.
They're
backline
all
members.
doing squats and spawn.
All right, get them cards up.
All right, everyone, please become your bots. Get in your places, and you don't even need to be that far out. You're gonna be swarming them as they initially come in. So bots, please get closer to the players. Get closer to that green space. It's gonna be basically spawn. It's gonna be less wave combat. This is going to be ambush combat. So we're really going to be hammering it to these players. All right, very good. So from here at Kaz, we are ready. And you're good to spawn in as your bots. Spawn in as your bots.
Cast. At this moment in time. Quiet. At this moment in time, you have been sent out for your specific mission from the fob by Queen. You have used what vehicles and transport is available to you, and you rush to the location provided to you as quickly as possible. At this time, you are free to go cards up. Good luck.
Yeah, I don't think there's a easy solution to this. I think we're just gonna suffer.
For the door.
Improved. Whenever you're able to, get right near the fire toggle. I'll let you know when to activate it.
Understood. I'm in
I've
position.
already seen some bots somehow. I don't know who they saw, but
That's some of are out in the open.
I mean, they'll definitely be pressured with the hostages being around. It's less about strategy and more so we need to save these hostages as soon as possible before they get shipped out to the other place.
they're moving. Feel free to start
Attack,
ambushing.
attack, ambush, attack, ambush.
see. Yeah, it's very nice.
Button.
It's nice.
Tap the button again.
Yeah, we'll do this one. No, this doesn't sound robust enough.
All right. As they start coming along here, get them into the next wave. Make them spread out. Want to get them engulfed into the flames. So get on roof points, places where they cannot see, and then get ready to ambush them.
Is there a sound thing of
All right, 3, 2, 1, ambush, 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 flames. Don't let them go further. Don't let them go further. Keep that flame on.
I don't think I'm showing up on the first bit.
As we're going into yellow, yes, less saw units, more level 1s. So once you're done with that life, you'll be switching into level 1s. Base units. Remember, you're hardened, you're synths. You can take the heat, you can take the metal. Keep coming, keep coming, keep coming. Find a place where you can spawn and keep coming.
Watch it behind. You got one coming.
Nice fire first. Great.
What the fuck? Oh, fire.
Give me a second. Hold on. This guy's on the voice.
Where are these prisoners?
Less soul units, more level 1s and more shield boys.
Weapons free.
Has the gas gone off?
Gas goes off, I would say, when they start to go past this first, this last where I'm at, Ghost, turn the fire on. So in about...
Let's go, keep moving!
Okay, no, they're saying keep moving. So Kaz,
I've been openly DMing down there.
Okay, you're good to start DMing it to them, and please press the button.
Thank you.
Come on.
We gotta hustle it.
Even Spec Ops units start coming in. Not yet. You'll be coming in at the arena. Yeah.
Door behind you.
Good work, everyone, so far. Good work.
Acid to the front. Acid, use your shield now. Move. Get there now. Then move.
Whenever you're able to, you're good at turn into Great work, everyone. Good job keeping the pressure. Remember spec ops units? You know how to retreat as well as far as everything.
It's dead. Yeah, keep going. Yeah, keep going. Keep going. Go.
Alright, all NPCs, I want you to go back to this tunnel, and I want you to make a line of robots ready for them quickly now. Just along this line, not too far, not too far, not too far. Along the mid side where Dawn is, Whispers are making their way out. Hurry up, they can't see you yet. Awesome job, everyone. Make yourselves a line of people with shields, spec ops. Good job. We'll give them this little bit moment to gather their strength, but the way out is through there.
Form a front line.
Build.
Are your LTs already here, or did you want us to come in with the ship?
We'll be flying in with this ship.
Understood.
So we'll be coming in through the quote-unquote side door. So Jay, you would not be there yet. Well, actually, we'll make the you know, to make it easier for you too. I'll make it. No, you're all good. This is happening this level, so you're too good to be there. Improved, I'll let you know to be the ship. When to be the ship.
Yeah, you could still come through the ship at least. That would be Aura.
Yeah, let me change into the model.
Just so you're aware, I'm sitting above you guys. Smile.
All good. I'm going to be going into the Whisper chat in a moment here to give my monologue because this map does not have the broadcast toggle. So I will be doing the monologue through the Whisper chat. Hugo will be coming in with me. Yes, every unit. Keish, you could already be here as well, coming from one of the entrances. Yeah. There'll be only one wave for this part. Then you're good to take a little bit of a breather. And improved, I'll let you know when to come in.
Understood.
I'll be giving my monologue real quick here.
You're hovering majorly, by the way, Quish. Yep, there you go.
Ship arrive in 3, 2, 1, now. Alright, start to trickle in, enemies. Start to trickle in. We're gonna allow this door to close in 3, 2, 1.
Fuck out of the way! I'm jumping on the arm. In the head. Come on! Come on, big boy! Alright, Danger, let's do this. Holy shit. Danger? You good? Alright. Hey, Danger, you wanna go for a ride? You wanna go for a ride, Danger? What fucking pirate that dude is. I'm Jack Sparrow. Good one. Oh, shit. Oh, that's... Okay.
Let me know when to come down, Darth. Unless I should already be down there.
Keep focused on your side. Come on, give me your engine! Oh, fuck. Keep it focused. You hit that fucking engine as hard as you can, yeah? Yeah, okay. Now be careful, guys. Oh my god, it has a second phase!
Improved, it's time.
Shit.
Turn it on.
Oh, that got me.
my fucking high ground shit. Fuck me. Hey, I'm gonna need you to kneel down. I'm gonna jump off you.
Oh, you ready?
Call me
DJ. Let's try something.
I'm going something, Goliath. Oh, shit. Watch it! Watch it!
I'm trying to find a cipher. I'm not here. I'm not here.
I got my orders, dog.
Oh, shit.
Alright, all the joints.
I'll keep it distracted. Come here, big fuck! Fine.
Now, fuck. Well, this is less than ideal. Twice.
What are you doing?
No, it's your laser to reaching them.
Good job.
I never do.
Now let's see what's next. Now see if someone tries to run out of this.
Oh, fuck me.
Hey, big fucker! Get up, get up, get up! Come on! Have you got something better to fucking do?
Let's do it.
My leg.
I'm jumping on your fist.
Danger.
Why? I'm doing nothing. Ah, fuck. Oh, shit. Fuck. Hey! Oh, shit. Fuck me, dude.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Let's go.
Turn the ring off. Turn the ring off. Units, come to me. LTs, come to me.
Sniper in the back. Come on. Right here. Shoulder.
going for the wiring while you're late.
Tigers, move on to the rest of the zones.
Get him back into cover and treat him.
Release the hostages. We've done our work here.
Krish, in the back of the engine. Looking good. Holy fuck.
Everyone, become whisper hostages. Become whisper hostages. Coming out of the crates. We have a tiger with them. Bill, I want you left. Gigi, I want you right to release the hostages.
In the closed cargo container or the open cargo container?
Yes, the cargo crate. So Gigi on your right.
Okay,
Bill
so
on the
this one
left
I'm
with the hostages.
I don't think I have any hostages on my side.
I'll head over there, give me a sec.
Go fuck up Knox. Wait, come on, fucking let us go then. Fuck, alright.
Leave while you can.
Fuck, alright. Don't fucking shoot, what are you fucking insane? Double time.
Fucking double time.
Run. Let's go, let's go.
Someone else battered and bruised, you fucking insensitive prick.
Go, just go.
Kish, your whisper is about to be shot by Granger. 3, 2, 1.
Whispers, we are falling back. Grab a body and get out through the tunnel. Granger shaping.
Let's move.
Picking you up.
Fucking move.
Everyone follow.
Was that shot by Granger? Oh, god damn it.
You do realize that they're dead.
Taking the bodies as well. Through the tunnel.
Remarkably a lot like someone I've recently seen. Not you, but the one in front of us. Come on. Sorry, one of my Here, I was thinking you had to rescue me.
Get the fire, okay.
Yeah, the fire. Also all the smoke.
Yeah, keep moving, yeah.
What's Reed?
I'm hurt. I'll come fill you up in a minute. Just keep moving. Just keep moving this way. Come on.
Good work, everybody. Good work. That is the last that we need out of everybody. Thank you all so much for your hard work on this part. You all did amazing.
Alright, just, yeah.
We are done.
Shit.
Here, take this one off, mate.
Alright, you go, Dallas. Four of you, go.
I'll be opening up a fob.
Dallas.
As far as everything, I'll be opening a fob.
Still holding you though.
Outside now, all of you. Out.
Is this what did?
And with that, you load onto your vehicles, and you make your way back to the fob. You are cards down.
Emergency, actually, please teleport podcast. Kaz is gonna be the one that's gonna be doing
Not the shotgun with that, sorry. Fucking. I was trying to break that mask. I was trying.
Yeah.
Oh shit. Fuck. I don't have my controllers. There we go.
Amazing work.
I'll hold the door.
Thank you so much, Darth. That was awesome.
No, I didn't fucking
Awesome
at least
models,
take 2
everything
criticals
was
to my
fucking
body.
awesome.
Or
NPCs,
something.
thank you so much. Those that came out to help. If you wish to request on me, there is a fob that is up. If anybody wants to ask for injury rolls back at spawn,
Yo,
if you wish to.
I got you. Yeah.
Thanks.
You guys can probably head down to Whisper 1.
I like how we're going
Please
to,
move down and get in there as soon as you can, please.
I'll be doing rolls as soon as it's loaded.
I'm so
Taking
dead.
at least 3 rolls. Holy shit. I got charged so many times. We are robot.
I'm fucking shotgunning, man. I'm just trying to murder you. Let me. Goddamn. I broke my nails. It's fine.
If you're heading back to the huddle with your character, please head down to Whisper 1. If you'd like any rolls, I'll be handling you.
Can't have shit, queen. Can't have shit.
Yeah, I'm very well aware we can't have shit.
If you need any injuries, keep fighting.
Do you see your titties hurt?
My titties are in my face.
What?
For you, it's a
First world problems. Having titties in your face. Can't believe it.
My titties are in my face.
Oh my god.
Women on
Dude, I got.
Yeah, sorry I chased you.
By this fucker.
Dead.
Dude, I had both him and Several along with other of the fucking pirate bots on me in a corner.
I know I was chasing you for a bit as Jack.
Yeah.
Come here, little whisperer. Come here, little
No
whisperer.
idea if I had the pistol, knife. That's all I fucking had through this entire thing.
You're a little dinky butter knife. You're hunting him down.
Rock 'em, sock 'em, robots with everybody.
Yeah.
No. See, my flaw is that I'm shit at combat.
Punching
You can
everybody
beat me
into
up all you
cars.
want.
Yeah. The body is really hard to kind of manage, so it's very difficult to kind of do swings properly. So I try my best.
For chasing you around everywhere.
It has kind of like a gorilla physique. The legs are really short.
Yeah. Damn, so who got hit by the robot like the most?
Who did?
Like, who got hit by you the most though?
Danger and Paul's character, they were kind of like taking swings a lot.
And also they were kind of like antagonizing me a lot, so I was like, you know, threatening everything else. And then if you're on the floor, so I was like, I'm not going to beat someone down who's in the ground. I don't make it cinematic so people could intercept attacks. But then I went have to die for a little bit. Yeah, don't antagonize Jack. What the fuck? Like, you got a little mental bear. What's I gonna do, little dinky little bear?
Pretty much. I was like, you don't do that. Don't antagonize things. Run away from those ones. I was like, oh my god. I was like, are they okay?
I know Nox was trying to get a lot of aggro as well from Jack. So they were like doing a lot of shotgun shots. And obviously Jack's like, I made a metal. What is your shotgun shots gonna do, buddy?
They're like, yeah, we're doing an ambush. And it's like, just keep responding. Just keep responding. Person of like 2 like grab attacks because I did to you as well. It's like, we're gonna kill them.
That's exactly the point. We must kill them, Zai. We must destroy them.
I was trying, okay? Who was it I jumped on? This one. I found him in a corner and I just started like jumping him. I was just like...
Beat him up! Beat him up! Jump him! It's like that one meme from fucking JoJo's where they like kicking the guy down. It's like boom, boom.
Oh yeah, I remember that. It's like, okay. It's literally what I only got 2 mages and a minor for my rolls, but my leg's gotta be fucked from how high I just got dropped. Yeah. See, so many people see the jetpack, like, you can only use it in range, and I'm like, motherfucker, the jetpack, I can cavalry with this. I'm in these models are sick. I got an idea for you. Can you turn off your voice changer real quick so I can hear you properly?
My bad. An idea I might do, because I did it to him. I threw him into a wall, like how you did to Gus. I might.
Hello.
Are you going back in?
Yeah, I'm going back in. Just kind of resting my shoulder because even though I was playing Jack,
Yeah, you're good.
my swings were. I know it's kind of comfortable. I think it's also good to kind of move it. It doesn't feel so bad. However, I haven't.
You should always move a strain.
Yeah. Well, it's tendonitis, so.
Yeah, you should always move it though.
Yeah.
It's harpy. That's what I learned when I got like a really bad strain in my neck, and I had to bend my neck, or else it wouldn't have gotten better.
Yeah. I keep moving it as much as I can, but God, is it painful to move sometimes.
I just want to make sure because I still want to talk to you.
I'll be there. Just a little bit like tired,
Yeah,
exhausted.
take your time. I want to watch people in medbay.
Terrifying. Terrifying.
Don't die, please.
What do you mean? Like, oh yeah, I'm trying my best.
Your arm is fucked.
Yeah, I feel like Darth Vader. I can't raise my arm above a certain point, so I gotta like, you know.
Yeah.
So when I was doing the swings, I was doing a lot of like full body motions.
A lot of flourishes.
Yeah. Which is not something which I would often do with Queen, because she's a bit more she has a bit more finesse than that. But I was doing like stuff like that, and it just doesn't feel good.
Oh, I see.
But yeah.
Yeah.
Like I can like this arm, I can raise it from my side to like this. This one, like that's as high as I can raise it. Same with this one, I can do that.
You gotta get a toggle for the left hand so you can start like.
Yeah, but I'm thinking I'm right-handed, so it's like fuck. Of course, that had to be my right arm.
Any other injury rolls, please come find me in spawn. Otherwise, feel free to get in character if you are our base team.
But I might have to consider getting a left-handed toggle for it, so I can at least try and do
just
stuff.
in case.
Yeah.
What if that arm gets injured? Like then you can play into that. Be like, oh, that arm.
Oh, this one's a cybernetic, so it's not really possible for it to.
Oh, well, there you go.
So technically speaking, this arm should be fine. This one should be fucked. But you know.
Girl, can I get you down and challenge?
Shotgunner spear. I shouldn't go spear. I have no experience with it, but I'm gonna learn it.
Oh. Do you still need, because I was gone last week because of virality and I was running it and shit, do you still need scouts and shit?
It's kind of just fluff about scouts. Queen always needs personnel to go out and do certain things. Because Kaz is running this stuff, I'm kind of waiting for when missions come out for these things. I can give you a bit more, context. How I'm running it is, for example, if there is a mission to go out to destroy mortar strikes that we did last week, from that point onwards, I'll start sending people out to be like, hey, you're on mortar duty, or you need to do this. And we don't really have a scouting mission yet, or a salvaging mission yet, so I can't really send people out on that. So, yeah.
Okay. Yeah,
I'll let you know,
my
man.
character is like a net runner. They are not good to go as far as this environment. They're like, I don't know what the fuck to do. That's why they're like, cool, I'll volunteer for this. I'll volunteer for this. I'll just start checking shit. Like,
And the Queen understands that. She's just like, anyone who does not know what the fuck they're doing, there are personnel on this base that will be happy to teach you to do these things.
Good. The entire thing with this one is just where's your camera? I'm trying to stay in that.
It only shows me anyway, so.
Oh, okay, good. I wasn't trying to.
No, you're fine.
But there was the entire thing is that they're deliberately avoiding the hollow people, and they're only talking to like just what they see as disciplined people. So it's just like cool, which is the reason they gravitate and they keep asking you questions. It's that exact reason.
Yeah. And it's kind of weird. You're the opposite. You're the opposite of everyone else. Everyone else seems to be like, I'm staying away from Queen. She's too corporate. She's too organized. And it's just like Queen's like, I'm just here to wait till we win the war, guys.
This guy's a corpo, so it's
yeah,
like, he's here for it. He's like, finally, someone that's organized.
Oh, save some for the rest of us.
Do you want a milkshake? I just got some.
Upstairs, if you are ready, please make your way.
What kind of flavor milkshake is it?
If you are group 2, yes, you are driving
This one's
back
like a lemonade
in.
vanilla.
To the tunnel if
and I
you're
have a
group 2.
strawberry one that
Ooh,
I
that
made
sounds
earlier.
nice. Lemonade vanilla.
It's sitting in the fridge. It's so good. It's so good. It's a little bit of tang. You know what I'm saying?
I like
It's
tangy
vanilla
kind of
flat, but it's
sour
like normal,
stuff. I like that bite.
You would like this. Yeah, you would like that.
Let me pull out my
Let me get to the base.
Yeah, I'm gonna head in as well.
Am I good? Yeah. Alright, let's do this. But I'll probably be running into you at some point here.
Yeah.
If you're not like medically inclined.
This is Python to Fob. We're coming into the front gate. We have injured. Prep the medical bay.
Yeah. Did I find it easy?
People.
Sorry, what was that?
You need a hand with getting people?
Yeah. It would be great if you could help.
Easy peasy.
I am carrying an unconscious wrench, by the way.
Oh fuck, okay.
What are you looking at?
Oh, calm down, bud. Welcome back.
What are you walking behind me for?
Making sure you get back
Hey,
safely.
don't treat me like I'm a goddamn baby. I'll hurt you.
You do not want this fight.
Huh?
We may both be injured, but I'm gonna make sure I win.
Not that, not that.
I didn't say when I would hurt you.
Close the gates. Leo, you're probably gonna be needed.
Yeah, I'm heading over there.
Good job.
Queen. Thank you.
No! If I shut up, you don't stop. Yes, fuck. If I shut up, you stop moving.
Come on.
Ow. Okay, that's the shoulder that they drilled, man. Ow, 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 ow. Drill? Drill.
Saw. There you go, saw, not a drill.
Hey, I want that pirate guy's hat. That's Granger, right? I want his hat.
Yeah,
He
that's
shot me in
Granger.
the fucking shoulder.
Yeah, he does those
Don't
kind
they
of
all have
things.
hats?
Yeah, they all do, but he specifically
just, like,
wants
grab-
Grangers. I'm assuming.
So this is a trophy system thing? Does he
Yeah,
have a fancy feather or something?
It looks, dude, he looks straight up like a pirate.
Danger, get to medical.
Grab.
Danger.
Huh?
Get to medical and get checked
I'm
out.
not tired.
I'm gonna.
Yeah, there's nothing in my
Kinda.
bed.
Oh, dude, they fucked your mask up. Me too.
Really?
They work on them.
Honestly, this hit all the armor.
He's
They
gonna
have
tap the
terrible
crack.
aims.
The big
No.
fucking crack.
That's sick.
It's not sick.
It's gonna be expensive though.
Is there anything you need done besides medical? I'm not qualified for that, so get my phone out.
Right. I imagine our ammo stores need to be checked, as well as once medical has
No,
been
I checked them
treated.
earlier.
Yeah, but
Should
we
be
use
on
what
the
to
desk.
do. So we're probably gonna have to see if
Sure.
medical supplies is doing fine afterwards. Ammunition, and if you can get someone else to assist you, check out the damage of the perimeter. I just quite the same.
Good to go.
The gate was slightly damaged, but they can still open and close.
The gate, yeah. Okay, we'll probably need reinforcements if they manage to
laser
get far
fire.
quickly.
Got holes in all the watchtowers.
Yeah.
We haven't seen that yet.
Can you get someone from the mechanics to check out the generator? People are running around in circles around here, not too sure if any stray bullets hit it. And that's really crucial. We need to make sure that doesn't go into a state of despair.
Mechanics on the generator, ammo counts.
We'd appreciate it if you could.
Or mechanic, a techie, but I can always look at it.
Cool.
Are you injured?
From the siege, yes, but have to tough it out most of the time.
Go get tended to.
Blockhead's already in that, so I'm fine.
Okay.
We've already been looked over. You're good. We're good. So.
Just my injury from Maz's little incident is just torn open. Nearly got hit by a mortar strike and got careened into the trenches, and it tore it.
Let's see. Alright. Anything else just ring?
Yeah.
Knock 'em over.
I should be in my office or in the bunker.
So, still gonna be up in the morning? Been around?
More than likely.
I'll see you then.
Yeah.
Good night,
Good night. Silas.
Would I be able to steal your ear?
Sure, is this a private conversation?
Could be if you want it to be. I don't really care if it is.
Well, let's go to my office so I can sit down. Take a seat if you want.
I'm fine, thank you.
Oh my god, I just realized there's a fucking photo of the hollow. Jace, if you'd like to come in. Imagine this conversation. What was that?
What is this? Medical checkup or something?
They want to speak to me.
Yeah, okay.
I wanted to see if you have cameras around the base.
We should. Some of them might be damaged or inoperable after the recent siege. But they are connected to the bunker. I also have some
I am
connected here.
capable. Would I be allowed to connect them to my HUD to keep a better eye on the area?
Sure, so long as you maintain it and keep them repaired.
Will do. I also wanted to query with you about setting up a research station somewhere. I could find a suitable location as long as it's not in the way and inform you.
Has Python informed you, or not Python, Blockhead informed you of what he needs done with the blood?
The blood, yes.
Good, okay.
That is why I want to set up a research facility. Quote, unquote. I do have the materials of my own. I brought them from home.
Isn't there a room right down there? What's that room?
That's your office.
That's my office? I have an office?
Yeah,
Yeah.
yes. The members of leadership have an office. That's yours, wrenches and pythons. Okay? As for the research base, we can make do with one of the containers for the time being. If you want to do some sort of experiments, but I cannot guarantee that it's going to be safe and stable environment due to the mortar strikes. We can think about expanding and making a new building for you, but that might take months. And based upon our resources...
I do not need an entire building, just a safe place for things.
I see.
Quote unquote.
We could probably change my office, quote unquote, into the lab if we want to. Me, Wrench, and Python usually do our work down in the bunker, so...
Where it's safe, yeah.
If everyone is okay with the idea, then I don't see a problem with it.
I do not mind. If a room is not being used, then we should make use of it.
Feel free to move in there for now.
Thank you. One final thing before I take away my time. I noticed some shelves are laying on the ground, mainly near the end by the stairs. I would like to see if it would be okay if I can reside in one of the areas, seeing as I have sociophobia and have major panic attacks when
don't know
people
what
look at me.
sociophobia is.
Sociophobia is the fear of being stared at or knowing people are looking at you.
So I'm fine, I'm assuming, because I wear a mask or a hood?
Negative. Masks make it worse.
Oh,
I am just
well,
being brave.
I see. Sure. As long as you clean it up, I can make you. You can stay in that area.
Thank you.
I'm giving you this exception.
Thank you. To access the cameras, would I use the monitors in the bunker?
Yes, please. You can familiarize yourself with the technology there. It's a bit outdated, but there should be some systems there in place.
Affirmative. Thank you. Have a pleasant night, both of you.
You too. Chase, I'm assuming you're here to have a conversation with me.
Was any of this on the I knew this was coming to-do list, or?
You mean with Maz and Granger?
Yeah, I feel like we're getting our shit fucking rocked.
Yeah, we are. Which is why I've been so harsh and saying that sacrifices have to be made, Chase. Beforehand, it was just we lose whispers. It's a push and pull. But then Maz and Granger go quiet and they have meetings with people, ISB, I'm assuming, Magitech, new machines, a landship which I'd never fucking seen before. Airship, sorry, not landship. Yeah, we're kind of, in a fucked up position.
Any rolls, by the way? Would you like any?
No, I already got my.
So yeah. Pardon me for being a little bit
Okay.
angsty when it comes to these things that need to be done.
Do you have chain lines? Are they moving their equipment? Anything?
Yeah,
What's our next step here, Queen?
we have constant supplies coming in, but due to tiger activity, it's hard to maintain it. I would like there to be a reinforcement of these vital supplies. When things get bad, I made sure that we didn't scavenge the local area, so that when things are bad like this, we can go and scavenge them. However, I have no idea how much tigers are positioned in those factories or the ruins. They could be laying in wait. I also have fears, although I have no evidence, that there might be spies in our midst, or very focused scouts. They like to use those ruins back there, and we are ill prepared to deal with them. I would like to set up demolitionist teams to perhaps destroy some of the rubble so they don't have the high ground, but we lack the resources to create such a activity.
What's your limit on gems? Where do you draw the line?
Regarding how many people I want to send out?
No, just when the deal comes to our table with what they want.
Hi, sorry, just really quick to
Originally,
interrupt
I was
a
going
little
to
bit
have
here because we're a
Wrench
bit
contact
scattered all over the place.
Granger.
If you need any medical
That
injury or
seems
medical rolls,
One
please,
second, I got.
I'll let yourselves be known. I'll be in DM on call to take care of them or anything. If you haven't been seen to or haven't gotten your rolls, it'd be it.
I'll be joining you, Kuro, to help.
Sorry, can
I'm
you
fine.
repeat yourself?
You're fine.
The comms are loud.
Coach got this. We're basically at
I
the
was
time.
saying that I was going to have Wrench reach out to Granger on our behalf to try and make a deal, because they seemed like the more level-headed one. But considering of what just happened, I don't think that's very much in our realm of possibility. And seeming how Maz is in contact with a couple of our whispers already, seems like we're waiting on them to make a deal. Why I'm asking, to what extent, or where do you draw the line with what they have to ask for?
Trading lives, specifically those of your hollow.
Okay, what about all our ammunition, all our food? A tank, a truck? Where do we...
Trading in the tank is a bad idea. We already struggle as it is in regards to the mech. Having the tank removed just means they have a more... Are we paused, or are we going to continue talking?
We can continue.
Giving them the tank just gives them another advantage that we are going to struggle with. We do not have the means to deal with a mech, let alone a tank. So that's a bad idea. Food. Food is a difficult one. Without food we can't recover, we can't be at a peak performance, same as with water.
You don't need to give me the rundown of each. I understand. I'm just preparing you mentally for what they might ask us for. All of our medical supplies.
I'm aware.
Just something to think about.
I draw the line at water and medical supplies.
Do you understand what GEMS is, first and foremost?
No, if you could fill me in, that'd be great.
They're not an average whisperer.
Okay.
They are powered by Magitech. They have a very powerful exosuit, revenant wiring, I believe it's called.
Right.
That is also connected to a Magitech core, a magic crystal that was taken from something called an architect, which is like this fucking weird ancient being fucking thing that Black Stem had. It's a whole fucking spiel. But basically, Gems died, we brought him back to life using it. He's effectively a walking tank, so we should treat him as if he's a weapon, not a person. Very powerful weapon at that.
Chase, I'm getting mixed messages from you. You don't want me to treat
Well,
whispers as
they're
weapons, but you
all-
want me to treat them with humility. Which one is it?
And that's... I am informing you of the specific whisperers that I deem as weapons. Which is Gems.
Would you say he's equivalent to a tank? Greater than a tank?
He can be a walking tank. He's also learning things from Ace and Sylvie. Apparently he has the possibility to use abilities.
Right.
If he's not brought back, and if our enemy finds that out, how useful he actually is, they might just scrap him and rip him apart.
My
That's why I don't
concern
ever
is
get
that
him
the
back.
Cubby crew, as much as I trust them, have not already given this information up. They did say they gave information about his condition, that he's red and that he needs to be treated. Normally, if you're going to treat something, especially something sensitive like that, you need to give them extensive amounts of information. So I'm assuming at this point that Maz just knows this information.
Yes, Jitters and Sniffer did mention that she did bring up knowing about the core and whatever. But all I can do at this point is pray that they don't understand what it can do. You know what I mean?
Regarding how she's been using that blade, I don't think she understands it, but she's going to learn very quickly.
And if Granger finds out at this point, I think he would be the smarter one out of the two and actually utilize gems for the worst. So waiting on Maz to figure out what she wants seems smart.
If he is that important and that paramount, then I imagine that there's going to be extensive amounts of sacrifices needed. We need to make sure that we are healthy to be able to go there. But if Mazda makes demands of our food, we're just going to be going into a place where we're going to lose a lot of whisperers, perhaps hollow whisperers, in the process of saving one person.
No, there's no saving him, Queen. There's no... Even if a location was given, that's just a kill box, and he's probably miles and miles on the other side. We'd have to win the war to get the gems at this point.
So what you suggesting,
Matter
we
of an
just fucking blow
exchange.
him up with everyone else?
No, I'm saying that we have to wait in an exchange and be prepared for whatever the fucking deal is. I just need you to keep track of what you're mentally prepared to give up. I'm not willing to give up any whisperers.
Chase. You know who I am. I am mentally prepared to give up anything it takes to get something. My concern is not with me, it's with whether or not your whisperers are able to rise to that difficulty. I've seen them
They
here
will-
for 2 weeks.
We have starved before. We have been without food. We lost our outpost before even coming here, our food outpost, for quite some time due to the cult. So we're fully aware of what it means to ration. We're fully aware of what it means to go without ammo.
But it's a combination of different things, Chase. In the Hollow, you at least feel safe and secure. You have comrades, you have either medical supplies or whatnot. You're surrounded, you're in friendly territory. But here, you're in no man's land. This is not a safe place. Mortar strikes happen almost daily. Saboteurs, we're not in a stable environment. I'm being hungry, thirsty, sick, injured.
And if we lose everything because of what is asked of us, and we give up our food and our supplies and whatever we need to get gems back, I hope you know that the last thing that they need is pessimistic leader. They will look to you and they will ask you, what do we do?
I don't do optimism, Chase.
Well, start fucking learning. You expect them to learn your rules? You expect them to adapt to your base? You also need to adapt to them. This is not gonna work if you just keep bashing your head against a fucking wall. I'm sick of coming into these conversations, hearing you repeating yourself. Learn something new. I'm here. I'm having to slave away in your fucking trenches alongside you. Is that too difficult for you? To fucking act like a human being, Queen? That's not hard. So don't fucking sit here and give me some sob story and pretend like it's fucking difficult. I know that you can do better. And I know you expect the world of these people, and they need to have that expectation on their shoulders. But it needs to be a mixture. You have to pick them up. You have to help them. You have to dust them down. They need that from you.
I don't know how to give people encouragement when their situation's already shit, Chase. I'm not a liar. I can lie to save my own skin. I can lie to manipulate people, but lying to someone when things are already bad, I can't do that. Because when things get even worse, and you're forced to face with that, it will break people.
Queen, if it comes to the point where somebody's gonna die anyway, it doesn't fucking matter if you lie to them. That one lie might be enough just to have them kill one more tiger. And that's enough. And that's all we need them to do.
Chase, I can motivate them to push harder, but that's not what you're asking me to do. You're asking me to be sympathetic.
What the fuck happened to you and Millie? The two
What
of
do you
you
mean
are as
what
bad as
happened?
each other.
Chase,
You just...
we are members of leadership. We essentially live in a different world from every other person in this gang.
You don't think I don't know that?
I want to assume you do, but you just...
Where the fuck do you think I've been for the past 47 years of my life?
So why are you giving me a
Sitting on my
hard time
fucking
regarding
hands and
this?
knees? Because if I can do it, you can do it. If Wrench and Python can do it, you can do it. I'm not giving you a hard time, I'm trying to give you encouragement. You want them to learn your way, but you're not willing to budge.
Budge
To
with
learn a
what?
different way either.
You're telling me to do things, but and encouragement, but you're not telling me how. There's no manual for doing these things. Every time I've put my neck up for someone, every time I try to resonate with someone, it's always fucking backfired. Lucky my parents. Biker. Toku. So many people I've opened up to, and he backstabbed me.
Okay, but none of these people are those individuals, and they're
No,
here.
what I'm trying to say to you is that when you're conditioned to think and feel specific ways, and you're met with negativity or something bad happening from this behavior, what then? What do you want me to do? Sit down, have a meal with them? Have a cup of tea with them, or bandage their wounds? Give them hugs? What is it? Your silence says everything regarding this.
Because what I want to say is I already know the answer that you'll give me. That's the old you that knew how to communicate, how to be social, how to talk.
You mean Raven?
I'm not saying that history and scars and whatever else don't teach us to be different people, but you must understand and see how useful that version of yourself was when it came to making connections and getting people to trust you, right? There is a benefit.
It was useful as a form of camaraderie when I stood shoulder to shoulder with everyone else. When I was with the Hollow.
What are you doing now? What are you doing now in the trenches? What are you doing? Just fucking standing there by yourself? These people are with you.
I meant to be lead by example, Chase.
And you are. Yes.
Sorry to interrupt. I have that report ready if you want it, Queen.
Is it written?
Chase,
Yes.
wrench is not in good condition.
What do you mean?
Everything okay?
Well, besides being lectured by Chase about things about as great as it can be, the base is in disrepair. We're bleeding medical resources. Food and water is at least somewhat stable. Ammunition is low.
It's not an outright failure then.
No, it's not an outright failure, but we are bleeding resources.
We should probably work on sorting out a supply line from behind us more securely.
Yeah.
Well, we'd like to say that the mission was a success. Although the injuries were heavy, we did get the scouts back.
Good.
Heavy resistance, we met Granger and his crew there. Wrench had a 1v1 off with them in some sort of cage. From what I can tell, injury-wise, more heavy. I regret to inform that I was nearly one of the ones lost here, as well as, well, actually, I don't know their name. They were introduced, but we're still kicking and alive. Python seems to be in a tough state, but I think one that they'll recover from, and as you heard from Wrench, well, he's probably rough around the edges too.
Yeah. What of Jitters?
Jitters stayed mostly within the truck. They didn't engage. We thought it might be best to keep up a backup medical, so whenever we get the scouts out, that we can treat people as we can go.
I see.
Other than that, that's all I have to report, ma'am. Unless there's anything else.
What do you think the people here need?
Well, it's kind of a long list, and I'm sure you've got most of it. But
I mean, for morale.
Morale.
From
well,
leadership.
There's some... Mostly, I would assume gems is the crux of what everyone wants, but I know you are all working on that. And that's something that will come in time and will be a relief to many. But as for right now, it's hard to say. I think it's more of an adjustment that everyone just needs to get used to.
Yeah, that's my thoughts and feelings about it as well. However, some people don't seem to understand that. Welcome back, Chase.
Mr. Henderson.
Both of our leaders are at a commission at the current time.
Both of them.
Python is unconscious and Wrench is currently going under severe surgery. There is someone under that mask.
I don't tend to show it because whenever I see a reflection, I tend to not take it too well. And one of the medics found that out whenever they brought me back around. But I have no choice in the matter. The mask had to come off. They fucking lasered it with one of them fucking synthetic bastards. How did the defense of the home go, you two?
Poorly.
They broke through our defenses. Made it past the trench.
They were next to the generator, they broke through the front gate. Granger had a ship in. Untold amounts of damage in the internals, I imagine, which we're gonna have to repair somehow. We are taking catastrophic losses. And to have the news of both your left and right in a out of commission state makes things more difficult. I'm going to have to pull back personnel from other outposts to bolster and make up for the shortcomings.
Yeah.
Well, either the fact of the matter, even with our second and third out of commission, I'd say they still have a lot of veterans here that could take a temporary charge. And, well, Mr. Henderson seems to be in perfect health, so he's just gonna have to get his hands dirty.
Yeah, maybe I'll make him understand certain things, because right now he's just giving me nothing but grief.
If you need a report on anything, Mr. Henderson, I'm more than happy to provide it as well. Python appointed me as her second whenever we went out.
Mara,
okay.
If you get sent out on more excursions to weed out traitors, make sure you bring them back alive. We're not going to make do with anything right now, but Strange has suggested that we can use bodies, people, for catbots, and I've been considering using traitors. However, that is not a decision which is made final. Chase, where are you going? I'm going to lose my temper, man. If you can try to bring them back in a livable situation, keep them locked up, so we can make use of them later on, if people agree with it, then do so.
I'll pass the word on to Bones. I did make the request of him that if I could permanently station myself here with the lot of you, I thought shooting tigers would be a nice change of pace rather than shooting whispers. I can radio him.
Sure.
That's alright.
Yeah.
Listen, I know, butting heads with Mr. Henderson and the rest of them is difficult. And tensions are high as hell, and you have different ways of things.
Are you
Chase,
also
I
going
know.
to tell me that I need to change my ways as well?
No. I just know he has a different way of doing things, and you have a different way of doing. And trying to fight that coexistence is not exactly... I think you're both forcing it too hard on each other. rather than
I'm
letting
not
it.
forcing anything on him. He's the one who's coming to me and forcing it.
Well, maybe you should let him understand that. Let things happen naturally. I think you going out in the battlefield and fighting is a great way to bond with them. And you're showing a strength that not many Council of Nine members have been doing lately. It's risky, but...
Risky? I get a feeling I'm going to die one of these days, and then what? What's this war going to come to? Who's going to be in charge of it? Chase? He can't make the decisions necessary to win. I hope he realizes that by his hollow not coming up to par means I'm going to have to push myself more. Not that I don't do so already. But that sword is fucking killing me. And the more I'm using it, the more I'm dying.
I didn't know. Sorry to hear that.
Yeah.
We'll find our common ground. This adjustment period, although we want to pass it off quickly, it's not something we can easily throw off. And with the tigers pulling their attacks, it's hard to make those adjustments. So maybe, if we want something to work to make Mr. Henderson happy and the others happy, maybe we need to go on the offensive, even if it's a small excursion. Because everything we've done has been reactive. The mortars, we had to go deal with that because we were getting shot at, naturally, of course. The
I have
base
been
being attacked.
trying. I have been trying. But these setbacks push us further and further away. We can't just leave this outpost in a state of disrepair and undefended when it's already in a weakened state. If we do, I send some of the people out. Bear in mind, a lot of these people from the Hollow were meant to be reinforcements. Our recruitment drive is filling out. We're not getting as many people as we used to. And all the personnel keep coming in and out. They're temporary. And if I send people out who are meant to be stationed here to be aggressive, who is here to defend? A skeleton crew. And this foothold, like the Hollow, is a beacon. It shows that we are making ground, we are sticking, we are defiant. And if we lose it, then
it'll be a big setback for us all. Yeah.
Yeah.
What about the areas around the base itself? I've seen a few alleyways and the like. Maybe they're worth scouting out. Something a bit closer to home.
To do that. Again. Constantly on the back foot kind of makes these things difficult. We're gonna have to start sending people out when they're gravely injured, just so we can get enough of a footing to get supplies and bolster the front line.
Well, I'll be ready for that fight when you need me. And for the next.
I appreciate your commitment to the cause. At least you understand. Or you're just lying to me.
Well, you can either let the paranoia set in, or you can let my years of experience dealing with whispers and my loyalty to O'Delly and the rest speak its own terms.
See, Chase has made me doubt things because he has multiple years of experience, yet he is behaving like This war is already lost.
Well, I'm no Chase Henderson, and I'm no woman of leadership. Maybe I ran a few shotgun crews time there again, but again, I've never been in your boots or his. Not in that scale.
Yeah. God.
I'll let you get some rest.
Yeah,
I'm gonna see
rest,
about
I'm
getting
not too
my.
sure about that. I need to find Chase. Are you here to have words with me as well?
Quick one. There's
Sure.
something I can say out here, so you don't actually have to go back in.
Yeah.
We want eyes on the APC and the potential mech, right? With the scouts.
Yeah. Some sort of tracker to keep track of them or something. That would be very
Right,
beneficial.
well, we're gonna need to find them first, and then techs are working on the tracker along with the MGs and Mackies. If you want, I can get some scouts moving out and see if I can find traces so that we have an area to look into for when we get the trackers done.
Yeah, that would be great.
We'll get them sent out tomorrow if there's any that aren't too injured. And
Yeah.
what we got.
If you could make a report of who you send and what resources you use, that would be great.
Yeah. If they find stuff while they're out, I'll have them bring it back.
Appreciate it. Again, while you're out there, make sure you bring back supplies that you can carry.
Oh, I can't go out. My leg's fucked, but I'll send who I can.
The scouts who are there.
Yeah. No, I got
Did you see which direction Chase went in?
Out the front, toward the bunker, I think. I think he might have retired. May have to...
Right.
May have to get his... message his phone to get him back from his room.
Yeah. Anyone else want words with me before I go and chase around for Chase?
The only last thing I want to say is, are you alright? You good? You fought a lot here while we were gone.
Sadly, even through injury, even through exhaustion, I need to continue to fight.
You do, but it doesn't mean we can't ask if you're alright.
I'm fine. Stress. Under pressure from Chase, he wants me to build bonds and morale with you, and I'm ill-equipped to be able to do such things.
Well, you know, things like that take time. I'm sure something will happen.
And he doesn't understand that,
weapons,
and he's giving
right?
me a very hard time for it.
Weapon guy.
Just give it some time. I'm sure it'll come a bit more naturally.
That is my hopes.
You'll be fine. If you need anything, Queen, just let me know.
Sure. Likewise, I will be in the bunker or in my office if you wish to have talks.
Cool. Alright.
Are you sure you don't need help?
Chase, are you still awake and in the base? I wish to have
You
a
can help
talk
me
with
up to the
you.
watchtower so I can rest for a bit. Don't carry, don't. No.
Down in the bunker.
God damn.
Right.
It's fast and easy.
Oh my god, princess.
Ow. You know that kind of hurt the way you lifted, right?
I don't know how to lift someone with a broken leg.
Right corner, all the way in the back. in existence than any. Just fucking everyone here is weird. Hi.
What?
Waiting to get past.
What?
Waiting for you to get past.
Oh, thank you. Such a gentle woman. I'll remember this.
You okay, Python?
Fuck you standing at attention for. Sit down! You're hurt!
I'll manage.
They managed all the way down here without my help.
You people piss me off.
Rest is important, Python.
I know, and I'm going to write the report of what we saw, but I want to make sure that you were told as soon as possible of what we did see.
I appreciate your efforts. But you can write the report from a medical bed.
If you insist.
Do you need assistance getting back up?
I'll be with
If I... Right. They'll assist me if needed.
If you haven't been told, the generators are still working. A bit being done.
Great, that's stress off my mind. Thank you.
Of course.
This is another conversation where I'm gonna walk away in the first 5 minutes of hearing you talk.
I can either have conversations with you and we come to a compromise, or I can just continue what I'm doing, leading in your whispers and doing what I think is best. I'm here to try and get advice from you. You've given it, and I need more. If you want this to work, then I need more help from that.
Well, first of all, you need to stop seeing them as if they're just soldiers. Soldiers and traders. Soldiers and traders.
Blockhead.
It's not just that.
Bunker. Python.
They are
medical.
Human people. They are made of flesh and blood and bone, and they are brittle and they can be broken. And words are enough to just destroy them. But words are also enough to pick them up. Even just a fucking conversation. A hello in the morning. Not even if you don't mean it, or give a shit about the people you're saying hello to.
With my voice and my tonality, you want me to just say hello to people?
Yes, Queen. In the mornings, I suggest that you gather the Whisperers when you can, when there are downtimes and lulls, and talk with them. Ask them how they're doing. I know you want to have a big, important talk with all of them, and I know that talk's going to be pretty serious. When you have that talk, I would recommend towards the end of it,
Python may or may not be refusing to get looked at, just so you know.
Order Python medical now. My order.
Blockhead's on their way to doing that.
I would suggest that alongside your very important talk towards the end, you sprinkle something in, like, I don't know if we have the supplies to spare. This would be a good time to do a meal for everybody. We've been hit hard twice, and people are not feeling good. A bit of humanity for them would go a long way. And take this fucking thing off.
Drinks will work best if needed.
This is your biggest problem. And this is also one of your strongest tools. You meet with people at the meat rack, yeah?
Yeah, and I don't treat them any differently. I say
Really?
thank you. Yes, really, Chase.
Have you gone on outings with any people from meat rack?
Yes, I have.
Okay. I assume you don't wear this, yeah?
I do wear this.
Jesus, okay. Alright.
Chase, you want me to be relaxed as if I'm in a environment that allows it. Meatvac's different. I'm not under constant threat. There's no assassins coming after me. There's no mortar strikes. There's no sieges. There's no saboteurs. I'm high strung here because I have to be. Because if I'm not sharp, then people are going to die.
This is your next issue. You keep justifying to me why you need to be this chiseled persona of yourself, and I understand. You are wasting your breath. But you are amongst friends right now, currently here at this table. You can sit down. You can take off this. You can take a deep breath and go, okay, we survived. This is the end of the day, where now we count our blessings and we go around and we tap people on the shoulders and we say, hey, are you doing okay? And then late at the night, when you can't fucking sleep because mortars are going off, that's when you can crunch numbers, that's when you can count all the fucking ammo, that's when you can go over your tedious work that you need to do.
Okay, and why is it important it has to come from me? They have friends here, they have family members here already. And you want me to just intrude on that, like I've been with them this entire time. They are strangers. It's 2 weeks. This is gonna take more time. You've been with them for how many fucking months, Chase?
I've had whisperers walk through the hollowed doors and make friends in a single day.
Because it's a safe environment. It is the beacon of hope.
This environment is as safe as you make.
This environment is hell.
Sure. It is. When we have to sit in those trenches and when we are being shot at. But when we are not under siege, when we are not under attack, it doesn't have to feel like hell. We can make this place into a fucking paradise if we really want to. It just takes a little bit of work.
You have been here for 2 weeks. You're expecting me to move mountains in 2 weeks.
Are you not expecting the same of my people?
No. There's a reason why I'm not sending out on constant excursions. Reason why I have personnel here so they can cut the slack. So you can learn from them. I could have just removed all the personnel, left the Iron Throne completely bereft of anyone else. No one to rotate with, no one to restock supplies, no no carriages, no trucks coming in with new freshwater food. I could have got them to do it themselves.
May I add a third view to this?
Speak.
There are some things that Chase is saying that I must say I do have to agree with. And from what I'm hearing from you about the crunching the numbers and everything like that, making sure you have to have overview, insight, and everything, you need to relay or relieve yourself of all those menial responsibilities. We have a whole team here now. Whisperers who can do that, your personnel. You can do all the small tasks to somebody else. You two have to think 2 steps ahead. That's the idea. And you can get the time to have all those other people to do those things for you, the other small things. Move that to that, do that to that. Chase does have a point in regards to showing yourself, you've shown yourself as a warrior, and people respect your strength more than anything. And I'm not asking you to strip off all your armor and be some free whisperer like everybody else, but sometimes, even if you had your gear in an emergency bag or something like that in here, and you were just walking around in casuals, people would look at you and say, that's different. That's Queen? And that starts a conversation. That starts a breakthrough in seeing you as more than just a warrior, but a leader, of being personable. Now, I'm not saying go out and make friends with every single whisperer, but this is important as well. So when we come in here and we have these meetings and we do this task, do that task, people are less, I guess, stressed in a sense, because they see that you're a leader of confidence that doesn't have to wear armor all the time. You can show your confidence without having a weapon on your back all the time. Does that make a halfway point to both of you?
Yeah.
Queen.
You want me to lower my guard?
I want you to put your trust in the people here. Your own personnel, your Queen's Guard, and the Whisperers here too. Me, Chase, medical,
I
security,
trust my royal
techies.
guard to do as I said. I know they can do these things because they've been on the front lines for over a year now. But your Whisperers have only been on here for 2 weeks.
Do you think a Whisperer's gonna shoot you in the back? That's what I'm hearing. That's what seems to be the crux of the issue. If you think me, or Chase, or Jitters, or someone like that will turn
If
around
someone
and
from
be like,
Sylvie's personal group is able just to once in here with stealth tech, and I am unprepared.
With a hardline.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Keep an eye on Sylvie, making sure she doesn't end up getting killed.
If you want a job, you should keep a very close eye on that girl. I've had dealings with her alliance, and we're rocky at the moment. It's been complicated.
To the list.
Yeah, they introduced me to one of their personnel just came out of nowhere. I didn't hear him coming. Just materialized. Especially with Granger, with the ship and everything else he just brought forward, and Maz, all these new toys. I don't know how you expect me to lower my guard to the point where I can not wear armor. I mean, she ran me through with a fucking blade, despite me wearing this armor.
In any attack that we have heard about, we are always informed about it from that radio or by other scouts. We always know when it's happening, even if it's going to happen soon. That gives you more than enough time to get ready, get your gear on. Change. Now the Sylvie person, it's new to me. I will keep an eye on that. And you can trust in me and other Whisperers to keep an eye on problematic people like that as well. And if anything happens, you can fucking say, I told you so, never doing this again, and me and Chase are just gonna have to nod our heads and be like, she was right.
Right.
She was right all
And
along.
if it happens and I fucking die, then what? You gonna take charge of this front line?
I suppose I would have to, wouldn't I?
Yeah, you would have to.
You say it as if I have not been running this gang for my whole life, Queen. Every day's been a battle.
Yeah, but the thing is, back then, Chase, it was a battle, but we had baseball bats and Glocks.
There's no back then. There's no back then. This has been our present and future for years now. Your era is over. That's been over for a long time. You need to stop living in that. Because we moved on without you. And we still had to fight without you. You have the luxury of the council, and you've got your other work to do, and I'm not saying that it's any less than what we've been doing. I know that you've been putting in work. But do not for a second think that me and my family have not been the crux of this whole war. You said it yourself. We are the pillar. For sure, you've had your outposts with the Royal Guard, and you've done a real good job at keeping it here. But who's the people that were gonna eventually come here anyway? And pick up the slack and move mountains? It was gonna be us. Not you, or your Royal Guard, us. So get off your fucking high horse. And understand that we've all had to fight our own wars. And we've all struggled and we've all suffered. Equally. These people deserve that recognition and respect.
Why give me this seat, Chase?
What, a council seat? Or this?
The council seat.
Because you deserved it after the work that you had served in the Whispers.
Deserved it. Being in another position of power where I basically just... It's the same. I don't see the difference between me doing a Council 9 shit or the Hollow shit. It's the same business, Chase. It's not retirement like you said it was. Do I look retired to you?
No. But it comes with its own luxuries, am I right?
Luxuries? Is that what you call it?
What do you want, Sniffet?
I was told that it was okay to be down here. Do I gotta go?
What?
I was told it was okay to be down here, that you guys didn't care about who was down here while you guys were talking. So I have to go.
I don't particularly care.
Oh, no, yeah. Oh, okay. Then it doesn't matter.
You said you want me to build bonds? Have them know what's going on? The drama? Everything? You know? Show them I'm also stressed. Relatable, right?
No. Sure. You're in your council position because you're capable and you weren't just picked by me, you were picked by multiple other people. Odeli trusts you, thinks that you could do a good job, and there's nobody else that can fulfill Figment's seat like you can. You've had personal experience with her, know her ambitions. You've trained the Royal Guard. You've picked up the pieces where you needed to. Sure, it's not retirement, but you get to go meet your friends whenever you want. You get to leave. You get to...
I could do that before when I was with the Hollow.
It's different. You know, like, once this is over and we win the front lines, then yeah, you don't have to be on the front line anymore. And you're gonna have more free time on your hands. And you're gonna be sitting in some nice high-end apartment, twiddling your thumbs, thinking, well, what the fuck do I have to do now?
Do you think I allow myself that luxury, Chase?
No, I don't. I know you don't. You could.
Then what would be the point? I'd just be another corporate person, unrelatable. Yet even if I'm doing these things to not be a corporate, I'm still unrelatable. So I lose regardless.
It's while you are present here at this base, you just need to be relatable to these people, and you need to be connected with us. Once this is over and you leave, you can be whatever council member, whatever world you want to live in. That's completely up to you. Go up to your little space station, wherever the fuck it is. Have sushi with them. Whatever it is you do, I don't care.
You don't think that I'm invested in this? You think that... you're assuming I just think this is a game, right? Just throw people at the front lines. Push and pull.
No, I don't think he's saying that at all. He's just saying that right now, what we need of you, as you've set the foundations for us, or well, I should say the Hollow, but you, to now be the backbone to do the push. And now that we're at that push period, what the people here need to see is not another chase, but still, again, someone we can approach. Again, you can make friendships. You might not make friendships. Whatever the case, a leader needs a charisma. In both sense. Not in the one of just fighting and having the glory, but these down moments that we have. So that we're not always gnawing at our own brains, saying, oh, she's the boss, I can't talk to her, or I need to go plan something, or I need to do this, that, or the other. We all need our downtime. And not to bring back the frontline thing or whatever. Yes, you've been spending a lot of time on the front line, and it's hell. Artillery, whatever the Granger shit is, Maz stuff, you know, it's new, it's a lot. But in Chase's defense, his front line was the losing of quite literally everything that the Whispers were in District Zero once upon a time. And I know you fought that battle too, because you've been here a long time too. But it was losing whole districts, whole populations, fucking hulks running around here, ripping people apart. It was a different front line, although it didn't have a name at the time. So,
I make no promises.
You asked for my advice, I gave it to you.
And I'm saying I will make no promises. I will make efforts.
That's all.
But if you want me to keep being effective as me, then things have to remain unchanged, I'm afraid.
Do whatever you need to do to win my war.
Have a good night, Chase.
Good night, Quinn.
Yeah, I mean, Queen's... I think Queen's at fault here. She is very much focused on her own problems. I don't know. I don't know what to think of it. Doing this just creates a schism. Chase wants her to blunt her blade, but it's just like the reason why she is effective, the reason why she's able to be like this is because she keeps her blade sharp. So, telling a sword to be blunt when it's designed to cut things and be sharp is, you know, ineffective. It's no longer... I don't know. It feels weird. They make these things like everyone else is struggling and all these different demands. Like, oh, Queen's demands is too much. It's just like, but Queen is like fighting on the front lines as everyone else. She's also commanding people. She's injured. And like, there's all these different kinds of things. And it's just like, you are putting pressure onto me to do things. Is anyone even in my shoes? Am I just this person that just needs to keep pushing forward? And they also want me to be, like, you know, part of, like, socializing. It's like, how do you want me to socialize? This is not a social fucking environment.
It's always a great sight to see, whether you're in the field or not.
What is?
You at work. It's like an art of its own, you know?
Yeah.
Radar's cleared up, by the way. None of those, metalheads running around the streets. I'm gonna see if I can pull some, people together. See if we can scrape up whatever's out on the side. I think there's a big hunk of scrap still out there. I don't know if we can use it, but hey, we ain't got any better scrap metal.
There should have been, I'm not sure if someone's moved it, a rather advanced, large-looking mech next to the generators.
Is that right?
Yeah.
We're not talking about like the big one with like, I don't know, fucking
The one with
copters
the
on its back.
The one with the jetpacks. And the Gauss rifles.
Ooh, that'd be fucking wicked for that guy.
Which guy?
Dude's trying to fucking that guy right there, Kink. He's trying to post something together with fucking hover shit with the tank.
Right.
I'll see what I can find if anything's salvageable. But if it came up and came face to face with ya, ain't nothing gonna be left that's usable. Except scrap. You do great work, Majesty.
I try.
Like I said, it's always a pleasure to watch your work. I'll round up a couple of the boys and see what we can pick together. We'll let you know about the results. I guess he's fucking done, I guess.
Have a good night, Daniel. Just constant expectation, isn't it? Wanting this, wanting that. Never what I want, though, is it? If I pulled out now, what would be of his war? Try to be understanding. What do you want?
Your footings, huh?
Oh, I know you're going to criticize me as well. Wasn't bad enough I had Chase on my fucking case. Now it's you.
Would you like a hug?
I would like understanding. Not a hug. So you came here for us just to offer me a hug? Is that it?
I came to watch.
Came to watch.
And to offer you some company.
Oh, Best not give me too much, otherwise Chase might be questioning why I'm giving company to you, not to anyone else who's part of this new hollow of his.
Well, I don't have much care for any of them.
Yeah. Me neither. They're strangers. I'm assuming you saw that whole conversation? That whole mess.
Yeah. I'm here when you need me. And I think you need me. But what side of me do you want? Do you want the part of me that tells you that you trained for this? That every step of the way, the point was never to make friends anyway? That you are the weapon you made yourself to be because you trained that way? And that's not a bad thing. It just means people will never understand what our work was and will be. Or do you want me to be the part of you that says, I know you're frustrated, and I know that it angers you that you aren't like other people. I know you probably want to make friends. But it's hard. Pointless, almost.
Yeah, I was about to say. It's reached a point now where I just feel like making friends is pointless. Especially with this war. Sokoto's different. She's not involved with this gang stuff. I can talk to her and I can lower my guard because I'm no longer in the meat rack.
Kinda. It's been fucking quiet for ages. Fuck you.
You okay, Danger?
Huh? What?
Are you okay?
Yeah, I got treated.
Good.
Hey, so I started fucking tagging the wall over there. You can kind of see it. It's not done yet, but when it is, it'll look clean, promise. Yes, it's because that's the tower I do. You told me to guard those, so I said, yeah, I thought, why not? Perfect spot.
Yeah, do what you want.
Besides, it's just danger. It's because of the generators, totally.
Yeah.
What the fuck happened to you?
What do you mean?
Shut up, I'm curious. Oh, I don't know, the not this time, but the time before we got attacked.
The time before? You mean when I got run through by Maz?
Oh! Well, she fucked up. She didn't kill you. See, that's the, you know the saying? What doesn't kill you makes you, there's a whole song about it.
Yeah.
Yeah, awesome. Good.
I mean, I'm part of the same problem as well.
Nice. So we're decapitating her, right?
If we can get to her. A bit early in the war plans, but yeah. When we have the chance, we will
Public
do so.
execution. If we can get to her, we are getting to her! We're killing her, we're killing the pirate, and we're getting the fuck out of here!
Do you think the rest of the Hollow is up to the challenge?
Fuck yeah, I do. I got my shit kicked in today, but we still got the Whisperers back. Mission complete.
Yeah, sadly not everyone sees it like that. Am I unreasonable?
These people need to think fucking
Danger?
objectively.
Yeah.
What do you mean?
Am I being unreasonable? Simple question.
I don't know, we're in the middle of a fucking war space. Personally, I wouldn't want to even fucking be here. This shit sucks all around. I'm not gonna let that get to me, though. However, the people we're fighting are the asshats who decided to invade our home. So, yeah, I want them dead.
Yeah.
There are people I knew that got fucking killed from this shit.
I don't think he understands what you're asking him.
We all got our reasons. People just need to fucking stick to them. Not get fucking deluded, distracted.
Sadly, those kind of things happen.
Yeah, sure, whatever. People have emotions, blah, blah, blah. I'm here to cut through bullshit. Because I'm sick and tired of bullshit. Are you unreasonable? I don't know. You're part of a criminal organization that has been running for years, that you have been a part of for years, and people aren't respecting that. No, they are. They are so far. But if people think you're fucking unreasonable or something, I don't. You're sitting here for a reason. There's gotta be something behind it. Even if I don't fucking know it yet.
Yeah. He talks too much.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
I don't... All this fucking... And those fucking messages that they're fucking spewing at us, they don't understand a fucking thing. I don't give a shit what they say to us. It's all ooga booga, you're gonna die. Like... Every fucking fight I've gone into, I've screamed that back at them. Because that's all they're fucking doing. What were we doing before this? Why wasn't this squashed before? Because I know this has been going on for like a while.
Mainly because we lacked the resources, we lacked the personnel. And as much as Whisperers are trained, the Hollow are different caliber, supposedly.
Okay, so you needed the Hollow.
I need more trained personnel.
Okay, what stopped them from just rocking up and cracking down on it before? I don't know my fucking history. I've just been kind of dropped here.
I would like to say that I'm the reason why things haven't gone to complete shit, but other people say that's too much ego.
Fucking probably, I don't know. You and whoever else been actually managing this shit. That, Bones guy, right? He looks like he's fucking out here all the goddamn time.
Yeah, he is as well.
Then, yeah, probably. Look, I'm thinking about this like it's a fucking game. Because it is. It's all fucking war is a goddamn game. You know what Arma is? Arma is a military simulator. In that game, the core thing you gotta fucking do is take resources and take people. It's all in fucking numbers, so...
Yeah, and someone told me that I should stop looking at the numbers, but, yeah.
So... Tigers are funded by Miley Smith. Yeah, I remember that. I remember that fucking thing that Toko Dar did.
Yeah,
that's one name I do know.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so they have unlimited funding. However, they fucked up and went into enemy territory. Have you read The Art of War?
No.
You should give it a read. You'll learn a couple things.
Is it an old book? Is it a recent book?
Ancient. However, it gets reprinted all the fucking time. So
I see.
probably find it online or some shit. I haven't read it in a while. High school? Yeah. How old are you?
30.
Oh! Okay, you're younger than... Okay, that's weird. You're only like 5 years older than me.
Is that a surprise? Do I look younger? I mean, you can't really see my face, so...
You look like... mid to late 20s.
I thought you were going to say I look like a dude. A lot of people have mistaken me for being a man, so... Yeah.
Your name is Queen. I'm sorry, but...
Appearances. They don't tend to immediately know I'm
you're
Queen.
yeah, you're fucking ambiguous. I like the fit. What do you fight for?
I joined this gang because of this war. I wanted to see the Tigers pushed out and to have the district returned. But I joined the Whisperers out of desperation. There was no other option. So I guess I'm just a product of the Whisperer propaganda from back then. And been doing it
Okay,
ever
that's
since.
why you joined. What do you fight for? What's the reason you get the fuck back up and say fuck this and pick that fucking thing up again and swing it one more time?
Because I sometimes feel like if I don't do it, no one else will.
Okay, that's a lot. So that's just general betterment, that you just want things to be better.
The reason why is I have things I want to prove to myself, things I want to protect.
Okay, yeah, that's a, you know. Okay. Whatever. More people need to understand that. What they fight for. I mean, I fucking get the fuck back up because all this shit really pisses me off.
You do it because you're pissed off.
I'm angry at the fucking world.
You could have joined the Tigers and still be angry at the world. You didn't have to join the Whisperers.
Well, yeah, I'm here for a reason. We all got our reasons. There's the reason why I joined, and then there's the reason why I fight. If you want to know the first one, I don't know. Play the dating sim a little more. Have fun.
Dating sim. Right. And of course, you disappear the moment he leaves.
What?
Oh, wait, no, never mind. If I bend down like that, there's problems.
Is he gone?
I assume so.
Well, that wasn't too bad. He was droning.
Yeah.
Hard to listen to, but...
I know he's droning. he does that. But I don't know. Even that conversation was difficult to have.
Did you enjoy it at all?
That's a problem. I didn't understand the purpose of the conversation. It's just someone talking and I'm responding.
Is that what our talks are?
It's it's different because I see you as equal. Those people are, not to be mean or crude, they're lesser. I've never fought with them, they are strangers to me. But you I know, so this conversation to had, there's history to talk about, there's relatable things, but because you whispers I don't have anything relatable. And Chase wants me to just, within 2 weeks, know the in and outs of these people, say hello to them, good morning, have idle chit chat. Even when we were, you know, we talk. When do we ever have idle chit chat? It's always either about Figment, missions, stuff that's going on in the local vicinity about, you know, gang politics.
Sure.
So I really don't know what Chase wants from me. Well, no, I know what he wants. I just don't think I can deliver on it. And he's making me feel paranoid.
Just don't.
So just don't. And have him keep hounding me about how I'm changing his whispers and everything else. I have been
And just be matter of fact about it.
Well,
Just
then
say that
fuck
that's not
off.
how you want to lead. Yeah, why not? But if he wants you to win a war, you should do it the way that you think is best. Because at the end, it doesn't matter how many friends you make. If you win, you win. The goal is to win, not to make friends.
I made friends because I had to. I don't have to in a situation.
But it might benefit you too. If you get hurt out there, you might not care, but I do. I'd like to know there are people that would drag you home.
Sorry to break it
Not
to you,
just
but I
because-
just don't think anyone's willing to do that. They need to do it now because what counts with 9. And that would require me to as well be friends with all of them. Because they won't always be on the front lines, they won't always be in the trenches, they won't be always be missions with me.
Are there any individuals that you feel more fondly to? That are easy to tolerate?
Easy to tolerate Vent and Python. But the thing is, I don't see them as friends. We are people who are able to understand what's going on, what needs to be done, what has to be done. Not someone I would just open up and have conversations. Something I've realized, I open up to people who I feel like can teach me something, who can take control of the situation. But I'm in a position where I'm meant to be giving people experience and some knowledge, and I'm meant to be providing the answers. I can't open up to people and show that I need answers when I'm meant to be someone who's giving the answers. It's not like you, where I was a fledgling learning from you and asking you for advice. I went to Chase mere moments ago to try and do the same thing, and all he does is just say, be friendly with them. Do this and do that. I'm being friendly with him. I'm talking to him. I'm opening up. I don't want to just prattle this sob story to every single fucking whisperer that's in the space. For starters, I don't want it to be a pity party, and secondly, I just don't... There's no need. My voice. There's absolutely no need.
I agree. You should make the decision that's going to make you happy at the end of the day.
What would make me happy is just to be... I've hit this point where I just want to just be done with it. I took on the Council of 9 position out of a sense of duty, because there was no one else to take on this role. But I don't feel happy, I feel miserable. And it doesn't help that Chase is giving me a hard time, because I'm not living up to his ideals of what a gang is meant to be. I do this out of
That's why you're not in the gang anymore. Because you weren't a gangster. You were made for something more.
Made for something more.
And that is why you're in the role. Do you not believe that?
I don't know what to believe in anymore. I had my reasons for doing things, killing Strange, getting revenge on people. For killing King. Now I'm just in this because... War. We're fighting tigers. We need to win. I'm fighting to win. But it's not a win that I want. It's a win just so we don't lose. It's different.
You care if Malleus McKay takes over?
Of course I fucking care. Because if he gets
That's a good reason to win. Because fuck Malleus. Because fuck the Tigers. Because fuck Maz.
Yeah, well, is it not enough, then, for me to just... I just don't feel like people...
Tilia, you don't need to prove yourself to anybody. You've already done that. You are here, in your position, with your titles, because you worked for it. Everybody is probably as high-strung and as stressed as you are. Some people just like to complain to complain. Sometimes there is no rhyme or reason. And maybe Chase is just shouting at the clouds. You are here to do a job, and you are doing that job. And your reasoning for doing that job isn't just to win. It's so the work that you have put years and years and years into this district don't go down in flames and work for nothing. It's so that people that are so much lesser than Strange and Figment don't ruin the reputations of King and people that came before. You fight to stop a slimy man like Malleus gaining more control than he should. You already have everything laid out on a table. You have your reasons. How you got here. You're just doubting yourself. And you don't need to do that. Lead how you want to lead. Talk to people how you want to talk to people. Not everybody's going to like you. God, I know. Hundreds and thousands of whisperers hated me just for what I was. And that hate, you have to put it somewhere. You have to use it as fuel to prove people wrong. That you are the way that you are because it changes things. Because it makes a difference. There needs to be people like us. So stupid people like him can live and complain about things that are mundane. But do what you think is right.
I don't know anymore. Just sometimes wonder if I still have a purpose here. Sure, it is winning the war, but as much as I hated it, fighting to protect something made me feel more motivated. But there is nothing to protect.
Maybe.
My sister, yeah, sure, but she's safe for now until Maz gets involved.
Maybe speak to Millie. Maybe they can give you advice that somebody else can't.
Yeah, sure. Ask her for advice. It's just shame she's not here.
You are very prideful. Maybe ask for her to come down. Talk to you.
I imagine she's busy. Especially after the recent things regarding her losing her mech.
Who cares?
There wouldn't be a place to have something in private. You would just be surrounded by everyone else and they would just intrude on it and just...
You could grab a truck.
And just drive around and be a open target. Yeah, sure. Great idea.
Aren't there hundreds of frontline outposts?
Yeah, but that requires me to trust Chase and people here to just not fuck things up. This is the outpost. All the other outposts are like, you know, expansions. But if this one goes, and oh fucking hell breaks loose.
It doesn't need to be anything romantical. It could just be a conversation. Sometimes that's enough, you know? Another perspective. Especially from someone you care for.
Yeah.
I get the feeling they would end up saying the same things, though.
Yeah, they would. If it was... I hate that he brings up the fact of Raven. Like he just... I don't know, I feel like he just got who Queen was. Do you think I was more approachable back then?
Is Raven?
Wow. As Queen during the Oak. Because he was making reference to that.
remember you sitting alone a lot. I remember the Oak Whispers being very rebellious.
Yeah.
A lot more talkative, but they were always too quick. Like, they couldn't slow down, so talking to you felt like slowing down.
So at this point, Chase is just talking out of his ass then. How he preferred the queen from the oak. Because the way I remember it, I wasn't very talkative then either. Sure, I had people I talked with, but those people are not in the hollow either now. Because, you know, it's the same old song and dance. No longer at the hollow, no longer existing. Just ghosts. Just ghosts. I think it's time to retire for the night. I need to be up early to brief the personnel coming into the base and the scouts and make sure I order supplies.
I will be here.
Yeah, I know you will. And thank you for being here.
Anytime.
You know, maybe. Maybe I would have taken that hug. Should have taken it when I had the chance. Yeah, Chase, I get it. Everyone else is struggling. Everyone else is going through hardships. But they have others. They have those who they can rely on. And Chase, when I relied on you, you give me nothing but fiction. The more things stay the same, the more things change, I suppose. You guys are still here. Why are you still here?
Cause I only got out like maybe 5 minutes ago.
Oh, I see.
Day on the place for Python, and then proceeded couple counseling them for like.
Oh
like
god.
5 minutes. And then I got angry at them for making me do that. Because I'm the one here trying to get a girlfriend, not help other people with theirs.
Yo, that's too damn bad.
That's too damn bad.
Gotta try and catch Queen and tell them about my crazy crackpot plan. When they're not, like, actively injured.
What's the title of the stream?
But they're more willing to hear it.
I gotta write up a report of majority of it being descriptions of the special people that we saw and what they do.
This motherfucker has a fucking anchor.
I feel like going.
As an anchor,
I feel like getting a coffee with Sokoto and Midi at the same time would be more unwanted drama.
Fucked up shit, bro. So anyway, how's Queen doing?
Oh god, don't. I'm tired of this chase ass motherfucker, man. He keeps like saying like, you need to like be bond with the people here. It's like you're asking someone who can't bond with people to bond with people and to be more relatable. And he keeps bringing up the past of like Raven and, you know, Oak Queen. It's like, yeah, but she's changed since then. She's no longer the same person. She doesn't feel happiness.
You never even really built bonds when you were in the Oak.
Yeah, I was like Queens. I was like, what the fuck? Like, what bonds? It's like, Chase, you want me to talk to people, you want me to be approachable, but it's just like she's never been approachable during season 2. Maybe at the start, but certainly not at the Oak past. It's just
Ever since like when Cairo was recruited, or even before Cairo was recruited, I don't know how long before, but like even after Cairo was recruited, you were exactly the same. Like that's just how you were. That's how Cairo always knew you. The only reason Cairo even got close to you was because of Sean.
yeah. Exactly, yeah.
It's not
Always.
impossible to get close to Queen. You just have to actually work at it.
Yeah, I think Chase made some good points, but it's like you're expecting Queen of all people to do that. It's like Queen needs to make the legwork to make the friendship rather than the other way around. And it's just like, yeah, but Queen doesn't work like that. She's never worked like that. She's...
People want to be friends with Queen, they can be friends.
Yeah.
Then again, he also yelled at people to be like, hey, Queen's not going to be like your best friend or chummy or whatever. Yeah.
What the fuck? I get mixed messages. He said like, yeah, Queen's not gonna be your best friend and stuff like that. I mean, it's like Queen need to be people's best friend. It's like, what the fuck, man? What you mean? Like, I think he's just causing drama because right now he's made. It's weird. Right now, Chase's words is very much shaking Queen, and she's becoming doubtful. She's not confident. She's losing her confidence, which is like not what you want to fucking happen in a fucking war scenario, right?
What you need to do?
What?
Call Cairo. Talk to your friend.
Hmm.
She's in a great place to be talking to people. She's at the top of the world right now.
Yeah, true.
Just talk to your friends, the ones you do have. If you're doubting. talk to me. I have this crazy idea. You're gonna love it.
What's it? All the whispers are getting skin tight suits. What's going on? She has a skin tight suit. You have a skin tight suit.
Well, I mean, I've had the tier 2, which I mean, yeah, it is. That doesn't leave much.
Yeah, because that one they were there, you can see, you know, curvy, booba, curvy booba.
Yeah.
Queen's just like, what the fuck? What was this new ever whispers, man? Everyone's fucking wearing skin tight suits. What's going on?
To be fair, I'm potentially thinking on changing it out. One, to just have something that's more actually plated, that shows that it's more plated, and two,
I think
more
this like
optimized.
suits Python a lot. It looks cool. I like it. Oh, more
No,
optimized.
it does. Well, yeah, but this is already pretty optimized, but it could be more optimized.
Pushing optimization, yippee! Ah.
Yeah, I don't even know what I would change out for it. I'm gonna be so real. Cause yeah, like
The
you said,
Cyberpunk
this is
2077
very
hit everyone. What do you mean? Is everyone wearing a skin? Is skin tight suits a 2077 thing? I'm gonna have. I feel like one of these moments. I want to have this moment where like Queen literally just gets into a fist fight with Chase and just dukes it out with him. 'Cause she's so fucking pissed off. At the same time, it's like it feels so uncharacteristic, right?
Yeah. I've seen Queen angry, Cairo. She never really went to like, I'm gonna start throwing hands with you.
Yeah.
When I heard the fucking comment as I was going up the stairs of Chase saying, "Is this gonna be another conversation that I walk away 5 seconds in?" And I stood. You saw it. I stood there and deliberated on saying something.
I also debated on making a comment before I was out of earshot. I think I did make a comment when we were out of earshot. I said something of like, that's not a good thing to hear.
Nope.
God, Kurenai has such a terrible view of Jace right now. And it's all his own doing.
What about her view of Queen?
Queen's playing general. Kurenai has a very jaded view on a lot of people in this conflict. She's been put through simulations of literal war to train her to be a commander. So like, she's comparing you all with like Eisenhower and shit. Like actual like real life generals and real life conflicts, and it's like, this is similar. You guys are definitely doing a great job depicting all of the worst parts of war. That's something. But like, she thinks Queen's fine. Queen's doing a good job keeping people moving, active, making sure people understand where they are and what they're supposed to do. She doesn't really care that you're abrasive because commanders are allowed to do that. They don't have to be friendly. But you've also had like casual conversation with Kurenai already. And not treated it like it was a chore. I've had like the one casual conversation with Chase, and he seemed bewildered that I was talking to him.
Okay.
Which is not a great thing.
I can feel my shoulder. It's not in a good state. It feels fine, but it feels really stiff. It's more stiff than usual.
You should take the TV off your head and go relax.
Yeah. That is the aim. Right. I'm going to go and turn off my stream. I'll see you guys soon, maybe.
Okay.
Yeah.
Bye bye.
Hmm.
Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah. It was good RP over my shoulder hurts. Even though I didn't pull anything while doing the sword stuff, definitely I think it's just like my muscles are like, ooh, you're exerting yourself. We're tired. Yeah. Mm. Yeah. Right. If you like what you saw here today, please consider giving me a follow. It helps the channel out to put some punch you know when I go live again next. Wow, this. Yeah, I was gonna take some painkillers before the session, but I needed to eat, and I haven't eaten anything yet. So, also I'm also meant to be taking my milkshake. I bought this new thing called Elevate. It's basically a it's a program they have where it's like they've given me gummies that have like vitamins vitamins that are good for it says female vitamins, and you know, so I'm taking those. I'm also drinking their collagen as well, so you know, I'm taking things to take care of myself, but I wanted to eat before doing it, and there's no mugs, so yeah. I'm gonna take some painkillers once I get out. 6 hours? Oh my god, you're right, I have been shooting for 6 hours. Alright. PJ greatly. Hope you guys enjoyed the stream in the VOD squad. I hope you enjoyed the VOD as well. The social medias are in the chat right now. Feel free to watch if and when you want to do so. Wait, what am I saying? Yeah, yeah, social medias there. Join it if you want to. No pressure to do so. YouTube has the VODs. That's it for today, everyone. I hope you all had a wonderful time, and I'll see you Sunday for Eden Lost. Take care, much love. Bye bye. Yeah, I will make sure to eat and take care of myself and take my medication and take my vitamin supplements and everything else. Bye bye.